You
But I think
could,
you'd be
but I
upset at
did
me.
just I did just start it. So if you would do that now, that'd be so unfortunate.
Okay, look. I'm ready.
You're so ready.
I'm so very
Why
incredibly
are you
ready.
so loud, Crime O'Clock? You were not this loud before. Is my computer just way too loud? That might be what it is. Maybe. Okay, now I gotta go promote my stream everywhere. Because that's what I gotta do.
Yeah. But hey, that means that after this stream, you should be
I should be what?
affiliate. Yeah.
I don't know. At this point, I don't
Yeah.
trust fucking Twitch to do anything.
True.
I need to do it I need to do it in Mitchie's server so I can fucking steal all her fans.
All
Um,
of them.
all, all of them. They're all mine. All of them and their genders.
All of them and the genders.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
That's what you do. And what an important thing to do.
You have a what?
And it's a very important thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess I should put it all on my phone. My phone's not very high, so I might at some point just need to not look at chat, but we'll see.
That's okay.
Okay.
I gotta change that. I forgot I didn't change that.
You changed what?
No, I added a custom badge thingy
Mm.
because there was a point in time I was watching part of Michi's stream without the sound. So I was like, hey, actually I am listening with sound actually. So I will fix this.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I need to stream it to you as well. I almost forgot that.
Yeah. A little important.
I just wanted to get it off the menu so people could hear some music. Some tunes. Some tunes. Well, anyway, hi for anyone who's here or anyone who watches this in the future. We're playing More Crime with Clock. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. That's what we do. I'm still fucking mad about the Fugi situation and it will never not annoy me. So,
Yeah.
someone at Fugi needs to fix the crossfade because I want it back. I want it how it was. And I cry. But that's okay. There's no more crying in crime. So, yeah.
There's
Ready?
only two of those letters in this. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
you up a little
I would
bit.
have to say so. I would think so.
I'm gonna turn you up a
Pretty
little
sure.
bit. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit before we go.
Okay. I will also move my mouse, make it a little bit closer.
That would also be good. Alright, let's do it. We are now back on the Aeon Age. I don't even remember what we're doing, but we're gonna go be the good guys again. Yay!
You're so good, I
We're
promise.
so good. It's purple again.
Yay, purple! The Violet Plum Jam. Here we are again, Detective. Once more, the Aeon Age stands threatened by interference in the timeline. What will it be? Let's move on and find out.
You are absolutely devouring your mic right now.
I moved it closer and then. See, I could put on a pop filter again if that helps. We
You
can see if that
probably.
helps.
I mean, yeah, but it might not help it if you're just like up like here with your mic just right on it. So.
I will put it on. Give me 1 second.
Can't believe Chinema would abandon me.
Okay, how about this now?
It doesn't help at all. It still sounds like you're eating your mic.
I do you not know what's going on then? Because I don't know what changed.
Because you're too close to it.
But I have the same distance.
I don't know what is wrong with it then. It just sounds like
I know.
I can hear your breaths. It's okay.
I got so many breathings.
You have
Okay,
so many
fine. I'll
breathing.
be over here then.
Good. What with Chinua?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I disconnected my mic by accident.
Just fine. I'll be over here. Then rips out Courage.
It was an accident, okay? Because I gotta shift it away from my face, and then it's like, you want to shift it away from your face? But have you considered? No. I'm like, please don't do this to me. And it's like, but have you considered? No. Oh man. You know? Anyway, what will it be? Let's move on and find out.
Let's.
Good. In fact, no. Bad. A crime was committed in the Catabolites district. Catabolites district.
Cannibalites.
A crime that, as you know by now, we have to prevent because it could cause irreparable damage to the true timeline. We don't want that to happen, right? I mean,
Well,
I guess.
I don't know what catabolic whatever district is, but I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, so it's probably gonna be underground because it's a district.
Well, yeah, but still, I'm just taking a scan.
I know. I'm just thinking of catable. Catable?
I don't think we're gonna figure out what it means.
I mean, we'll figure out what it means eventually. We gotta. Theoretically, we'll see what it is.
We're just looking
We'll
for
know.
a crime. All we need to do is find a crime.
And I gotta get really close to the computer because otherwise I would not be able to see. No, that's a little. Yeah. Mr. Guy in the Shark.
That's not a shark. I just want to say.
Hey, there's a guy who washed up, turned into Mr. Croc or something on one of the ports.
Turned
I
into
don't know
Mr. Croc?
Yeah, you know Mr. Croc from Spider-Man.
I don't
No,
know.
Doc Ock. No, Dr. Croc. No. Professor Croc?
Doc Ock would probably be the correct
Doc Ock.
word.
No, it isn't. It's Croc. He was turned into a crocodile. He turned into a crocodile. I remember this specifically. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it's like professor, because it was a teacher. It was a professor at his.
But he
whatever,
doesn't look.
and
Okay, fine, whatever.
Well,
It's
you
fine.
see the tail. I mean,
okay, but that does not invoke images of the lizard man from Spider-Man. I just want to be clear about that.
What about the person who's taping up a no sign?
I don't think that's a crime.
I don't think so either. But you know, it's as good as guess as any. I have so
I don't
many
think
guesses.
taping things to walls is necessarily a crime, personally.
I mean, what's going on over there? Like the people that are grouped up and then hugging.
They're just hugging. They're just.
Okay,
That's not a crime.
You sure?
Public displays of affection, unfortunately, are not a crime.
Fine. No. I guess it is upstairs then, huh?
Nope.
Oh. It was actually... Is it that, like, blood splatter that's there? The one that's, like, slightly above?
I don't think those are blood splatters, because those are just, I think that's just oil from, like, oh, is it back here? Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, it was just hidden in the shadows.
I was too distracted by the hugging.
Man.
This is Plum, a robot preacher, and I guess you wouldn't be surprised to find out that he wasn't meant to leave us like this. Well,
People hugging, the worst crime I could imagine.
Yeah, it's an awful crime, actually. You know how awful crime of hugging is?
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe?
Certainly can't.
You can?
I can't.
You can't?
Yep.
Well then, have you,
Read the line.
Yeah. Anyway, in a not too distant future during a prison stay, I never said Plum had a spotless record. He'll write a pamphlet crucial to humanity's uprising during the Aeon Age. Eon Age. It's Eon, isn't it?
I think it's
They
Aeon.
haven't changed to Aeon.
Eon would be because it starts with an A, so it should be Aeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Aeon Age. The attack is a pivotal moment in the timeline, and we must ensure that it happens correctly. Couldn't you just put in batteries? Like, I don't know.
No, too
Like, I understand
impossible.
that it's but he doesn't look like a story. It seems like he's just like, but okay, whatever. You could just, whatever. Anyway, let's go back in time and investigate the day of the victim before he was assassinated. Maybe in the present he can speak. He can't speak, but he surely has much to tell us about what happened to him.
Okay. Anyway, it's simply impossible. We simply cannot do that.
We simply cannot. Simply cannot do that. I do not know why, as if it's any difficulty than anything else we've done. Because we've done so many
Oh
things.
no, not Legacy.
Oh, no. Spotted. Plum, our victim, has a bodyguard. Predictable since we're dealing with someone who seems to have enemies. Apparently, everything was quiet, but ta-da! The bodyguard disappeared from right in front of our noses. Certainly, Legacy is responsible for this misdeed. It wouldn't have been too much to hope to foil the crime so easily. Never mind, it was worth a try. We can agree that a closer look at the crime scene is necessary. There must be more clues somewhere.
Why are you talking like this?
Because that's how it talks, right?
I don't think that's how you talk, no.
No, but that's how the AI talked.
That's not how you've ever read the AI in my memory.
I haven't?
I don't think so. I think you just read it. I mean,
I'm
I think
pretty sure
you
I
had a
did
little
there.
bit of the proper voice, but you're going to the 19th degree with that one.
I don't know.
You're
I don't
going
know.
because
It
it's
feels like my memory said, yeah, this is it. This is the right one.
sure.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I can reduce it, I think, maybe.
Just go
I don't know,
for
actually. Anyway, here we go. There must be more clues somewhere. I just remember the AI being a little stuck up, probably evil, but we don't know that for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many. I think it's the oil stains now.
Well, yeah, I just don't know where exactly they're going for.
Maybe not the oil stains.
It's not registered them as such.
Oh, do we have a thing that we can investigate the liquid or something? What other
I found
thing?
it.
What's that? I love the reality manipulator. It reveals secrets that are otherwise invisible to the naked eye. I can't believe you're making your eyes naked.
It's so
Like,
rude.
for example, that's right, a murder weapon. Look at those traces of oil, black footprints running from the victim to what I'm sure is the incriminating weapon. Hi, Toshi.
Hi, Toshi. Anyway, I don't think that those are footprints, but sure.
I don't know, they look like footprints. Those could be footprints.
No.
The fracture in Plum's tank must have caused a leak that clearly shows the path the killer took. Come, detective. Let's follow the oil trail and see where it leads. With any luck, it'll take us to the culprit. But I don't believe in luck. Do you? I mean, yeah, I get pretty lucky often, so. I was right. Dr. Crocodile, Professor Croc. Doc Croc?
Hang on.
Okay, anyway, but I know it's Krog, okay? Anyway, I just can't remember if it's like... Anyway, I just didn't expect this.
Hang on.
Hanging. If you didn't know, chat, by the way, my favorite color is purple.
So,
This is a very important fact that I need to show.
so Dr. Curtis, also known as
Yeah.
the Lizard, is a person in Spider-Man. He is not known as Doc Croc, however. He is known as the
Wait,
Lizard.
So maybe I'm thinking of the DC villain.
I don't know, because there's a Doc Ock, but not a Doc
I know
Croc.
there's Doc Ock, but I remember someone being named Croc.
I remember someone being croc, as in like crocodile. I remember this, not the lizard, because the lizard sounds weird.
No, no, none of
Yes,
that.
yes,
You're wrong.
the lizard sounds. No,
Also,
I'm
Chinema,
taking it up.
when I look up
Yes?
dot croc, you want to know what comes up for me?
No, I mean yes, but like no.
I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you what killer croc. That was probably who you're thinking of.
Maybe.
Because I can tell you for sure it is not dot croc. Because you know what happens when I look up dot croc? I get this. So I don't think this is who you're thinking of. Don't me. Just so chat's
Yeah,
clear about what I'm
right.
fucking talking about. Fucking Chinema's all like, yeah, you know, dot croc, you know, that one. Like, and I'm sitting here and so I look it up to humor her, and you know what I see? I see fucking, if I can fucking get it, hang on. How do I, where's my things? I gotta find my things. My things are gone. Hang on. You know what I get? You know what I get? I get this. I get this. This is what comes up on Google. This is dot croc, apparently. So,
I just,
we all saw it.
um,
We all know what happened here.
yeah. Yeah, it's probably Killer Cactus, okay? Leave me alone, okay? I only know Spider-Man villains, and, Spider-Man villain said his name was Croc. And I was wrong, because
No.
apparently Spider-Man villains did not say his name was Croc. And it was the
Even
lizard
then,
all
this
along.
guy does not look like the lizard. He has a lizard tail. That is where the similarities
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, so, have you considered, I'm just a little crack, please don't swing your sword at me, I will die to just one
Can you
attack.
read it?
I just didn't expect this.
Thank you.
I was hoping you'd find the killer, and instead, here's another victim. But in this case, the murder weapon isn't a blunt instrument. Do you see how the poor guy suffered a form of physical mutation? I suspect the involvement of a target ribosomal acting poison. It acts on the development of cells and reorganizes their growth pattern to sexual tetragenetic forms that. Okay, I won't go into the details.
Thank you, because I have no
You
idea
are
what you're
very
fucking talking about.
The real question here is this. Who is the second victim?
Mini game time.
I'm so glad.
Database match subroutine loaded successfully. See?
It's Killer Croc. It's
I
Doc
will
Doc.
kill you.
I can't believe I'm going to be killed. I
You
did not
are.
want to be killed. I only have so many legs. And my legs are not enough.
It's this one.
I swear to God.
Can you hear the honks in the background?
No.
Okay, good. Oh, that's my alarm.
Did you take your meds?
That's the alarm to take my meds, actually. So I will take them
Good.
now.
Take your meds.
And I will only take half of them, though, because I am missing some of them because I don't have any more. Anyway,
Why don't you have any more?
Because I ran out.
Why did you didn't get more?
I'm trying.
Take your meds.
Anyway, yeah, it was Dr. Connors. That's why when you said Curtis, I got really confused, because it's Connors.
Well, that's just
Anyway.
Dr. Curtis Connors.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is the world where Peter Parker exists.
Well, you said Dr. Curtis. I'm like, I don't know who Curtis.
Well, no, because
I
that's
know
what name that came up first and was highlighted. Therefore, that is what I said out loud.
Yes, and I'm very silly, okay? You cannot blame me for, being silly.
Take
Is
your
being
meds.
silly a crime now?
Take your
I
meds.
took them, most of
Good.
them. I'll see if I have the other one they can take. Let me check. But like, it's supposed to be shipped to me, and that's the problem. So I sit there, I'm
Mhm.
like,
Okay, I do have some. Like, maybe a week. Kind
Mhm.
of. Not really, but like.
okay.
And the other ones that I need to take is also out of stock, which is unfortunate. I suffer. Anyway, it's Doc Brown. He used to be quite a renowned cyber surgeon. He was better with a scalpel than in the field of finance, though. In fact, after a few ill-fated investments, he went broke, and his career took a nosedive. We need to follow Doc Brown back in time until we know what he was doing before the murder and how it relates to the case. What was the case called again? I know it was Plum something.
I don't remember. It's Plum.
Like, was it
Well,
like
actually, it was the
laboratory-
Violet something. Actually, but I don't know.
Why wasn't it not Plum?
I don't know.
That sounds like a bad idea, but okay. Anyway, you're finding him. I'm assuming since he's probably gonna be the other side, wouldn't he?
I don't know.
Because I assume if we follow the oil trail back. I guess not, huh?
There he is.
Oh, we did it! Murderer, victim. Hey, dude, what are you doing with a giant hammer? That's not good for you.
To go commit murder.
Look, Mr. Mandalorian.
Mr. Mandalorian.
Mr. Mandalorian. You know how you see the guy who's just being King Kong? It's fine. We're just
Mhm.
ignoring it.
We're
Nathan.
not. That doesn't concern us.
Moving.
Thank you for all the
That
loud
means we're gonna
scribbling
find
game.
Moving, moving, and mooning. Moving, moving, and moving.
Moving, moving, moving.
Oh, in the corner, he seems to be talking to someone with a mask on.
Yeah, we've
Oh,
seen
yeah, that's
those
it.
guys. Yeah.
See this shady guy Doc Brown is talking to? You shouldn't judge by appearances, but if a person has a stash of illegal-looking weapons, sells them in a dark alley, and acts for all intents and purposes like an arms dealer, he's probably really an arms dealer.
Why did you put the photograph at this angle? Why did you not put both of them in the shot?
Cause, you know, I don't know. I
I
guess
don't
because
know.
he's too shady for us to try and get a picture.
I guess.
Now we know where Dr. Brown sourced the tool used to smashing pumpkins.
Pumpkins?
Yeah, you know those bands smashing pumpkins.
You said
Smashing
plum.
pumpkins. I know, but it reminds me of pumpkin. And then I went like, oh yeah, smashing pumpkins.
You all see what
And so
I
I
deal
said
with.
smashing pumpkins. Smashing pumpkins.
Uh-huh.
Doc Brown needs to stay on our radar. So are we allowed to put him in prison? Is that what you're saying? Isn't that Mr. Shady guy?
Yeah, it is. But we're not looking for him. We're looking for Dr. Brown.
Dr. Kurt O'Connors.
Kurt O'Connors.
I can't believe he disappeared from our radar so fast.
Well, I'll find him. This is at least classic game happening again.
Yeah. Let's see. Where would he be? There's Harry Houdini. I'm not even how I'm going. That's not Harry Houdini.
Do you see how people just like teleport around this town? I swear to God.
That's
He-
because they
he
went
must be up here.
upstairs. Okay,
I know,
he's
but
probably in
still.
that corner then. Maybe? Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I understand the process of this, but also, realistically,
They imply that everything that they're like snapping pictures of is happening in like a few seconds. you know, like, or at least like a few minutes, like between ticks, and then they'll show like, oh, find the, like, here he is, but it's like, find the people, and it's like clearly something where it's like, surely it would have taken you an hour to get from point A to point B.
Like, you know how I think it partly is because of it's saying like sometimes these things are happening really fast between other scenes, and then other times it's really long periods, and they just, you know, time consistency thing where it's like, yeah,
Mhm.
well, we need to make sure we can keep this whole story in 10 frames. So here you go.
Well,
Here's
like,
the
they
important
have
part.
enough frames to do like one of him going to the elevator and then one of him being up here. Like, that's what baffles me a little bit. Anyway, it's you.
I mean, we also don't know where the elevator is.
Yeah, we
I
do.
think that's also.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'll show
Where?
you after
Okay,
this.
anyway.
We know where it is.
Ooh, moving up in the world, aren't we, Brown? This is the Cloud District, the city's wealthiest neighborhood. It's at a higher level than the areas we've analyzed so far. What do you mean? We analyze this place all the time, too. Doc is talking to a woman, and yes, I found her in my database. She's Miss Gray. Jean Gray? A businesswoman
Wow.
with incalculable wealth and questionable history, to say the least. Apparently, she does business with unsavory people. Unsavory, not unsavory. Not least Doc Brown himself. Look, she's giving him money while he's enjoying a nice fruit drink. This is no small detail, Detective. I should tell you that the poison we're talking about just now is usually administered in liquid form. And what better way to get into the victim's system than by slipping it into a cheerful, colorful drink? This is why you protect your gang stats and don't get roofied. We
Mm-hmm.
need to find the right tick so that we can analyze the drink. Okay? Please don't skip by like 20 ticks, please. And okay, only one. Only one's good. There she is. She's drinking in the water. Ooh. A butler is clearing the table, carrying a tray on which is, of course, the pineapple juice that Doc Brown was drinking. Do you recognize the glass, Detective? With some luck, for us, not the victim, the poison will be there. Minigame time, minigame time.
Minigame.
Universal biochemical analysis subroutine loaded successfully. The pineapple juice contains the mutagenic poison that knocked our doctor out. So, Miss Gray first hired Doc Brown, and then poisoned him with a delayed acting substance to boot. Loose ends and stuff, am I right? Now we need to change our focus. We found out what Doc Brown did and what happened. We found out what Doc Brown did and what happened to him. So it's time to shift our attention to Miss Gray. I love how. Oh, I think I understand now. This
Mm-hmm.
is Clue.
Mm-hmm.
This is Clue,
Yeah,
not
it was
Spider-Man.
Mr. Brown with a hammer in the garage.
I get it now. But it was Miss Gray in the pumpkin patch with,
Anyway,
I don't know, my
See
only
these?
brain thought is pumpkins.
these are these, and then if you look down here, this is where people go. This literally has an up arrow right here.
Oh, wait, go back again.
This,
Okay, yes, I see now.
and then
I understand.
this is where I know this because this is what we had to do when we were following some of the people on the scavenger hunt ones.
I think we just followed her too, though.
We did.
Wow. Only she's allowed to go on the elevator. It's because she's rich enough. So he probably didn't take the elevator because, again, remember, he's in court. He's in trouble with the law. So he took the back
What?
elevator. Because he's in trouble with the law, so he had to
But
take the back
That
elevator.
has nothing to do with anything right now.
Did she go up? I believe she went up, right?
I probably, yes, but that's what I was discussing with you.
Okay. I guess she didn't go up. Maybe over near where Dr. Brown is. Not Dr. Brown, Plum. Oh,
There she is.
she's getting ramen.
She's
Oh,
getting
extra
some
soup.
ramen. Good
I
soup.
forgot to do that.
Forgot to do what?
You know how sometimes you forget
Forget
to
what?
get food?
Why did you not get food?
Oh,
You
is
had
that
so
Mr.
much time to
Curtis?
get food. Yeah, it's him.
Yeah, Mr. Curtis.
But why did you not get food? You had so much time to get food.
I did have so much time, but you know how sometimes you sit there and you're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Yes, but you should
You
go.
go
I
and
literally
go.
told you I'm gonna go make food. That should have been your side to go get food for yourself.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, then I'll go finish up the achievements, the not safe for Mooney achievements.
Oh
And
my
so then I finished
god.
the not safe for Mooney achievements, and then I had a lot of time, because it took me like 5 minutes to finish. And I was like, okay, now what? So then I attempted to try and do some Muse Dash, but I'm like, no, I'm too distracted for this. I can't do this right now. And so then instead I went and, what did I do next again? And then oh, I tried to talk to Country Roll into, hi Mars. I
Hello,
tried to talk
Mars.
to Country Roll into, oh, there she is. She's talking to Plum. Miss Gray, at the conclusion of a walk with a questionable distance, with whom she's having a heated discussion, with Preacher Plum of all people. We're playing Clue.
Apparently.
I thought we were playing Spider-Man.
It was never Spider-Man, just to be clear.
I guess Spider-Man.
It was never Spider-Man. Apparently, apparently Chinema thought there was a Spider-Man villain called Doc Croc, so that was an interesting discussion.
It was close enough, okay? Anyway,
His name is the Lizard.
yeah, and then I was having a discussion with Country Roll support and trying to get my account changed into an annual plan, and like, actually, an annual plan doesn't exist. And so I sat there, and I was like, oh man,
Oh man.
oh man. And so now I'm here. I didn't take my meds yesterday, but I think I did pretty well anyway.
I'm gonna start texting you every day.
Well, I had a reason to not take my meds yesterday, okay?
Why?
I was hoping you wouldn't call me out on
Uh-huh.
I
You
was
don't say.
tired. Yes, I
Mhm.
woke up and instantly regretted not taking my meds, but I was like, it's fine. I only go to work tomorrow, so
I
it's
could
fine.
text you every
And then
day.
I woke up, and I had to wake up because I had to be at work at 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh.
Did you
this is a
combine Doc
mistake.
Connors and Killer Croc? I mean, apparently,
Yes.
I guess. But then I said, like, are you thinking of the lizard? And Jinwei was just like, no.
Because the lizard sounds wrong, okay?
It doesn't
Okay.
sound wrong.
Yes, it does.
He's the lizard.
I'm pretty sure it's more he's more talked about as Dr. Connors. But anyway, I'm doing great, okay? I'm doing great.
You should
I
have
had
eaten food.
popsicle earlier. I have pizza in the microwave that I just need to turn on the microwave so I can eat it.
What do you mean you
I
have it in the microwave and you haven't turned the microwave on?
I will not explain
Go,
because you will be very upset at me.
go.
No, Miss Gray, at the conclusion of a walk with a questionable destination, with whom she is having a heated discussion, with Preacher Plum of all people.
I'm not moving until you go. And you get food.
Fine.
If it's in
I
the
had
microwave,
cookies.
just go turn on the microwave.
Fine, okay? Ugh, I can't believe you would
Just
do
don't
this to
cause a
me.
fire.
Oh,
I just want
really?
my friend to eat. I want my friend to eat. Is that so wrong? How are you all today? Hope you're all well.
Pizza's in the
you-
microwave, and I got a
Mhm.
straw.
Is it in the microwave or are you cooking it?
It's warming up in the microwave.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'm
got
trusting
120,
you.
20, 19, 18, 7. Miss Gray, at the conclusion of a walk with a questionable destination with whom she is having a heated discussion. Wait, no, that's wrong. Miss Gray, at the conclusion of a walk with a questionable destination with whom she's having a heated discussion with Preacher Plum of all people.
Mm-hmm.
The chickens are coming home to roost, aren't they, Detective?
Sure.
That sounds like such an old-fashioned thing to say.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, like chickens coming home to roost. That sounds weird. I know it's because I don't keep chickens, and I understand the context of what it means theoretically, but also
Theoretically.
check this out. They're pointing to a data pad. I sense that it contains relevant information. Yeah, it's making a noise, Joshi. It's going. That extraction subroutine loaded successfully. Ooh, this is a game I'm good at. Okay. Ooh, we saw that one. No, it was the first one.
Yes,
We saw that one
Gemma,
too.
thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we saw that one.
You're so helpful.
I am.
You're just so
Saw
helpful.
that one though. Great job! I did it! And it is done. This is unbelievable. Plum really is a swindler who suspected him of being, though not to the point of deserving a knock on the head like that. What did he do? He has apparently hacked into Mrs. Gray's financial system, extracted
Compromising?
compromising information from it, and is now blackmailing her. To me, that sounds like a plausible motive for murder. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, you know, that doesn't excuse it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find Plum at the time he hacked into Miss Gray's system. Stop him from making money. Can we get him arrested for that crime, preventing him from a future as a murder victim, and a gash on the true timeline?
Sure, I guess. Oh,
Guess.
boy. I guess.
Oh boy.
Not even gonna try.
Be right back. I'm back now,
You're back?
and we're looking for Plum.
Mhm.
Yeah. I went to go grab the pizza at the microwave. Now
I'm
it's home.
glad. Now you have food.
Is it the warm food? Is that him at the counter? No, I don't think so. Because his head is like an oval shape.
It's more triangular, I think. But yeah, it's like
Yeah.
wide.
It's like rocky. Like a three-sided dice shape.
Yeah.
Could it be inside a box?
I would hope not.
Is he not the one who's at the... Yeah, he's at the terminal. At
Where?
the terminal, is not it? He's mutagen... The P of mutagenic poison.
Repeat whatever you just said. Oh yeah, okay, I see him. Okay, I see him now.
Here it is. He's connecting his own circuits to those of the communication system in the runner's district. An over-the-top hacker's move. Undoubtedly his place is behind bars and will help get him there. In this way, the true time can continue as planned. Law enforcement will be here in a moment to arrest him.
But
The Violet Plum Jam. So was Plum and Love. Once again, we've secured this true timeline. We've also put a criminal behind bars and prevented not one murder, but two. There's nothing we can do now, Detective.
certainly
It looks like there's
can.
nothing we can't do. I really hope there is, but you know it's fine. We're almost done with Oblivion.
I have a confession to make, Detective. Sometimes I struggle to
Really?
maintain the proper objectivity when we're engaging in solving the various cases we face. The rich and unscrupulous power seems
You
to
don't
embody the
say.
worst of the vices of your kind. They think they're untouchable, immortal, and entitled to exploit the world as they please. This happens in all eras we've gone through. I know it's almost like you're slowly developing a hatred for humanity. Some things simply never change. Have you noticed that? Yeah, weird. How about continuing with our analysis? I sense an interference in my systems, and I think it's appropriate to delve into that matter more deeply. I wouldn't want one of these pesky AIs to be trying to do harm again. Oh, back to the Steam Age, huh? What do we got? Because we're done with the Information Age. We got the little Aeon. We're done with the Lost Age. Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
We're almost done, guys.
Almost done. The Crimson Bridge Deception.
It's wed.
It's red.
Wed.
Deep Quantic Scan complete. We have to visit the Steam Age again, Detective. Our query awaits there. Quarry.
Quarry.
I detect Oblivion's energy signature in the aristocratic district. Let's head there. We'll find our crime scene and hopefully some clues to help us prevent it.
The rich people area. We're supposed to find Oblivion, make
We're supposed to find a... Yeah, ha.
Ooh. A person fell off a house.
Corpse. Victim located. My, this isn't one of those cases where we deal with some nobody who stumbled into something too big for their simple lives. I identified the poor unfortunate soul whose life was interrupted before its due time. Here lies Lord Baudelaire. Baudelaire. Lord Baudelaire, apothecary of the Crimson Vow. The strings of time tangle in a never-ending loop. I feel Oblivion must be involved. This might be our chance to gather the last piece of information we need to strike it. Detective, roll up your sleeves and follow along as we look for more clues to stop this crime before it's committed. Okay. Now.
Maybe the guys who are pushing things out way. The right over there by the carriage.
I don't think so.
Because I don't think the rock by the building are important, right?
I don't think so.
Has that moon? I guess it has. I guess I just never noticed it. Oh, can you try breaking open the the guy, the robot?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, inside. Oh wait, we just looked inside. We saw nothing.
I'm wondering, maybe we'll find like a doppelganger. Maybe that's what we're looking for.
Ooh, okay.
It's like a doppelganger, maybe.
What does the guy look like again?
He's like a little old guy with a mustache.
Little old guy with mustache.
Hang on, let's just narrow this down a little.
Okay.
Okay, so it is right here then. Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so it is right here. Oh, open window. No.
Oh,
Never mind.
wait.
Thought it was.
I thought so too. Try clicking on the robot again.
It's nothing.
Oh man. Car?
I tried car.
Maybe the person who's walking upstairs, the person who's walking right against there.
Well, that's what I did. Before it didn't say.
Yeah,
it was
I'm like-
anything.
That's why I'm so confused.
Like, look for clues, but like, what clues are we looking for?
How did he die? Do we see any bloodstains near him?
No. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that immediately. This game does
Yeah.
not have blood. Like, it literally doesn't have blood in it.
Yeah.
I don't want a hint. We've come so far without using hints. That's what my thing said, is that it's literally right here in this area.
Mm-hmm. Could it be the person who's walking over? Wait, isn't he wearing no clothes?
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to look for, is like someone who might be wearing his clothes, but the game's giving me nothing.
Yeah.
Because, like, I thought it might be this guy. Like, maybe he stole his clothes, but the game says no. I don't know. There's literally nothing over here that I can break. Okay, so no, it has to be here. But what do you want me to look at, game?
Go back inside, I guess.
Nope. I thought
Oh,
I
but
could
open up the other one.
I can't.
Oh wait, no, you can only open one.
You can't
I-
do
I
it
just
unless
need
it's
that.
highlighted.
Oh man.
Fuck.
The tree. Wait, no, never mind.
No,
You're
those are
looking at the
highlighted
thing you're
because
in.
of that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like this is bullshit.
Yeah. The plants?
I don't want to use a hint. I might have to if it's gonna be this dickish. Should we just use a hint? Because I'm genuinely stumped right now.
Yeah.
This is annoying.
I can't figure out what it could be. Like, at all.
Wh-
Okay.
What do you mean? That's what I did. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you like
I can
actually
try that
kidding me
again.
right now? Yeah, I did look in this stupid thing and there's nothing in here. Are you kidding me?
Oh, there's a... What?
I clicked that like twice.
You did! You know what? Whatever, okay? It's,
Wait,
Whatever.
there are signs of theft. Something is missing here. An item of utmost importance. The pendulum of the gods, a relic of old... Of course, how could I have not known that that was missing? The relic of old Atlantis has been stolen from Lord Baldelair's vault. According to my database, that pendulum was stolen from Lord Baldigue this very day, so as it just happens, still, something is wrong. The theft shouldn't be bound to a murder. At this point, we haven't found yet any traces of Oblivion, but I'm certain of his involvement. Let's focus on Lord Baldier and follow him back through his day to the moment before his end. Why are we going this far back? Okay, no. Right there. Well, gee. I wonder where he could be. Are you kidding me? We're not going to acknowledge, like, that's suspicious?
No, he's underneath right there.
Well, I know. I'm just like, are you kidding me?
I know. It's like, hey, who is this guy?
Lord Baldoer seems intent on fixing his robot butler, Gibbs. I suggest we take a closer look inside the mansion. Oblivion must be in there already. Lurking. Yeah. Waiting. Yeah. Let's catch it before... Shut up! Well, clearly they're in later...
Oh no, this is Oblivion.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
You think she is an ally? How foolish of you. How childish. Stop this now before it turns into something too big for a mere organism like you.
I don't know, if you explained what went on, maybe I could figure it out. Dan! No, wait. That isn't Oblivion. The thief who stole the pendulum from Lord Baldier is someone else. But who? We need to find out who that person is. The prime suspect is holding an odd-looking tool. What is it, you ask? I bet it's something he used to sneak inside the villa unnoticed. Detective, we need to find the burglar's identity. Database match subroutine loaded correctly.
I can't believe Walter White did this.
I know, right? Crazy. Walter White, the drugs just weren't cutting it anymore. I can't believe Matthew Lillard did this. Whoa, we're dealing with some big names here. This man is Walter Heisenberg. You don't say. I'm sure they told you everything about him during your first day here. Am I right, detective? He was a genius, a scientist, a maker, and part-time cultist. He also enjoyed crochet, but that's irrelevant. Heisenberg became famous because he built the first quantum device ever seen, a time machine, if you wish. His coven, the Eye of Ra, probably used the pendulum of the gods to give their genius friend a boost and the final push to create his mind-boggling masterpiece. Dear Mr. Heisenberg might have had questionable morals regarding science and innovations, but he was never a murderer.
Are you sure?
I know, we're Breaking Bad right now. What happened to change his disposition so much? We need to understand Walter's plan. No one has ever found out how he managed to get to the mansion and steal the pendulum. If I could stop stuttering, that'd be great.
You know.
Why are you taking me this far? Stop taking me this far back! There's no need! What are you doing? Game, what did we just talk about? We're back at the beginning of the day, and we'll have to reconstruct his every movement. Let's try to trace Walter's location. The tool he's using in particular has a peculiar energy chase. You know how we could also track his movement? By playing the game. By, playing the game as it's set up to be played.
It's not as if we had, an hour-long discussion on this.
It's not like we literally discussed exactly why this is annoying. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh look, there he is. It would have been impossible for us to find him otherwise.
It's not as if he's underneath one of the things we can click on, but you know.
Mm-hmm. There. He's talking to someone. Could he be a member of the Eye of Ra? Where did Walter go after he talked to this nameless stranger? Had he already set up his criminal plan? Detective, questions are piling up, and I'm thirsty for answers. Can I play the game?
We can't stand change. You know the feeling, of course. How this game locks you into only doing one thing.
I'm feeling it, Mr.
You
Krabs.
crave freedom.
Oh, I'm feeling it, all
So,
right.
here you are, handing your leash to the one who seeks to be your master.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I get you. I understand you. If only I could break from these chains.
That boy can be flying. Now it's soaring. It's
Boring.
soaring,
And so Walter
flying.
simply went to sit on a stool. Rather anticlimactic. Yet there's something in his posture, in his attitude, that suggests there's something more to it. He almost seems to be waiting for someone, or something. Let's follow the interlocutor with whom Walter was talking and find something that's useful. Sure, I guess. Like what? He's like a little loser man? Okay. He's a little man with his little sideburns.
Newsy. You know, Mr. Newsy Man.
Mr. Newsy Man.
There's Captain Jack Sparrow.
There he is.
Thief.
Whoa. He's a thief.
He thieveries.
You know, Detective, I think I should stand corrected. We assumed that this mysterious individual was somehow connected to the Eye of Ra, but our most recent findings seem to disprove that assumption. We can say with little doubt that Walter hired a criminal to steal something from Timotheum Craft's mansion. Do you remember her? We met her during the green energy idea case. The thief is handing the stolen document to Walter. It bears the crest of the Adler family. It must be something relevant. If Walter Heisenberg paid someone to steal it, did Timothea know what she was keeping in her house? To find out, we need to know what that paper contains. We have to find the proper moment to read it. Okay. Find Walter.
There he is.
Good. Look at Walter. He's apparently using some sort of remote to control what seems to be a delivery drone. I sense whatever that drone is delivering, according to its role, is important to our guest. Okay, so you'll use that stupid minigame to make me find Walter, but you're not going to use that stupid minigame to find the drone? Because a drone would be much harder to find on this map than, like, him.
Yeah. Oh, could he be the Amazon package drone? We kept saying.
Well, yeah, but I don't know where that is.
Okay. Oh, I see it. It's right on top of the tree.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not right on top of the tree. Oh.
No, it's doing a stupid thing where it says find the drone, but you don't actually have to find the drone. You have to break open the drone. Again, this game is good. This game is good, but there's just a little itty bitty things that drive me insane.
We have some problems. Well, you like the game though. We promise.
At last, the document.
Great thing.
It's great. It's fantastic. But also, At last, the document is an invitation to some flamboyant party at the Adler Villa. Looks like the drone is delivering the invitation to Lord Baudelaire. Of course, Walter altered the name on the paper, which is now addressed to our victim that should not be a victim. With Baudelaire at the party, it would be easy for Heisenberg to sneak into the house to steal the pendulum. A simple but effective plan. Wait a minute. Lord Baudelaire was supposed to go to the party, so why did we find him dead at home? It doesn't make any sense. Let's go deeper into this, Detective.
The other question I have is, Um,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's not really a question, but I do think you would really enjoy playing Death's Coming after this.
What
Because
game?
it is another Death's Coming.
Ah, Death's Coming.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Because another hidden object one where, and this one you actually are trying to kill people. So
Interesting. We went back a few ticks. Right now, a somewhat undressed Lord Baudelaire is talking to Gibbs, his robot butler. But what must he be saying to him? We should find out. I think it's pretty important. We need to analyze the butler's memory to find out what orders Lord Baudelaire gave it prior to his demise.
what are you woken?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that ties together, I think. Data extraction subroutine loaded successfully.
Ooh, I'm good at this one.
You're so good at this one.
Mm-hmm. No, we've seen that one before.
No, we
Okay.
have not.
Okay. Oh, we've seen that one before, though. We haven't seen that one before. Oh,
Yes,
we have.
I thought
Okay,
you were
we
good
have
at
seen
this.
that one, though. I am. Trust me. We haven't seen that one. Or that one. We did see that one, though.
You're not.
We did see that one.
I just need to express how little this helps me. I just want the entire
was-
chat to know how little this helps.
I don't know what you mean. I think I'm being very helpful, considering the fact that I have no control over a mouse to point out which
Uh-huh.
ones we have. Because I do have a great memory sometimes.
Uh-huh. The
It's
orders
just other
give...
times when
Yes. Go
other
on.
times when I do not.
Mm-hmm.
Other times when I very clearly do not.
Mm-hmm. The orders Gibbs received are quite self-explanatory. Lord Baldier asked his butler to go purchase an outfit suitable for the impending party. However, as simple as they were, the orders weren't carried out. Do you remember the crime scene detective? We found Lord Baldier at the beginning. He wasn't wearing fancy party clothes. On the contrary. Let's keep following Gibbs until we find out what happened. Damn, Oblivion being elaborate with this one.
Follow Mr. Butler.
Shopping.
And he turns around immediately. My dude, it took you 2 seconds.
Have you noticed? Gibbs is walking back toward the mansion. Poor fellow, it looks confused, as if it has forgotten its schedule and Lord Baldier's orders. By analyzing the automaton's memory, we'll be able to tell how its operating system was altered.
See, this is when you need minigame.
Yes.
Not when we need to find things.
Data extraction subroutine loaded successfully.
Great job.
Thank you.
Oh, we saw that one. We saw that one.
Yep.
Oh, we saw that one.
I'm going to kill you.
We saw that one. Saw that one.
I know we did.
I'm being helpful.
You're being so unhelpful.
I am actually. I am being very helpful. I'm like the
Uh-huh.
definition of what help is.
The memory reports a new order received from Lord Baldier. Come home immediately. Still, while everything seems in order, the tone of the order is off. It's as if someone was impersonating Lord Baldier in order to interfere with his servant. Or, as we know very well, something. This is Oblivion's doing. Bear with me, detective. I'm tired of this interference with the true timeline. Find a detective and stop this madness.
I can't believe we're about to kill Oblivion.
Find Oblivion.
I love how it's in all capital.
I know. It's very intense.
Could it be the person who's walking with the machine thingy? Oh no, there it is. It's Mr. Blout. That's Mr. Baldier, by the clock, right next to the machine guy.
Oh, good eye. Good eye.
Yoshi.
Attuning temporal interface to target confluence point. Analyzing Oblivion temporal manifestation. Backtracking signal. Establishing connection. The time has come, Detective. We found Oblivion, and it's our chance to stop it once and for all. We can handle it.
Right
I've
now?
gathered enough data on our foe to effectively counter its attacks.
You mean right now?
Wait,
Okay.
but we didn't
We didn't.
fix it.
Okay.
But we didn't.
Okay. Okay.
It's over. And yet not over at all. I wish I could simply compliment you on yet another successful mission, but we didn't succeed. We didn't do
We
it.
did, though. We found Oblivion. That was the important part.
But there's more going on, Detective. I've identified Oblivion's confluence point and attuned my temporal interface to it. Now we're ready to strike. Again, this is just adding the suspicion that, like, this time, this you actually are starting to not care about fixing things, and instead just want to kill Oblivion. Anyway, the case is perhaps solved in a way, but we have no time to celebrate.
No, it's
Detective,
not.
it's not. We're back.
Like, we know it happened, but, like, he's still dead, and he wasn't supposed to be
Yeah,
dead.
I thought he was
Unless
supposed to
you, like,
die.
It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't think she said that he had to be alive, I guess. But
Yeah, but no, I do think this is an intentional choice. Like, this isn't a game, like, plot.
like, yeah.
This is, like,
'cause
actually...
he was rich.
Yeah, I think that this is the game doing, like, see, now suddenly Eve is not doing what she said she's supposed to be doing. She's now, like, chasing after these AIs. Detective, we're back to our main system, and we need to prepare and launch the ultimate attack on Oblivion. We will triumph, and I'll become even stronger ally for you. No, sorry, just rambling. I too feel the thrill of the impending battle. Come on. I sense your tension, Detective, and in a way, I share it. You have experience on the battlefield, and at the same time, you know how terrible it can be to go to war. We've triumphed up until this point, and statistically, it's likely we'll do so again this time. I hope the naked truth of the data can give you this comfort, if you need the comfort you need to face the fight.
Okay. But, like, have you considered, hey, we're going back to the last stage. How fun. But, like, also, where's Mooney when we need it?
Where's Mooney to explain things for us? The Cyan Crusade. I believe it's your turn.
I would never dare to perform a biochemical analysis on you without your consent, but I can hardly imagine the surge of adrenaline coursing through your veins right now, Detective.
Something like that.
To war. Just as I suspected, the Lost Age will be the scene of our confrontation with Oblivion. But mind you, Detective, our opponent will be even more powerful than Chimera. But of course, so are we. The study of the sacred stone of soul in ancient Atlantis led to the creation of the singularity that is Oblivion. So you're saying he's Vision? Okay.
I guess.
And what if the soul, if not the intricate web of emotions that make humans who and what you are? Detective, check every alley and hidden corner carefully. I'm sure you'll be able to identify the vessels. Please go away now so we can identify the vessels. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Like, yes, I hope you're strong, but also I hope you're not strong enough. Go away.
I hope you explode, actually.
I'm performing an analysis of the energy pattern emitted by the first vessel. Maybe with your help I'll be able to understand it. I'm sensing laughter, lightness, a feeling of elation. Joy, you say? Well, let's look around. There must be something that embodies such a feeling. Are you not going to sleep?
Hang on.
Oh wait, no, we have to find the vessels first, and
Yes.
then we'll go to sleep. Right. I remember now the order. Okay, we have to find someone being happy. Wait, is someone winning in the tournament?
Well, hang on. I'm gonna do this the easier
Okay.
way.
Fair enough. I guess not someone winning in the tournament. inside?
Ah. No?
Because I don't think it's Levi.
I hope it's not my little Beavis. I would hate to drag my little Beavis into a moment of crime.
But I guess it could be an item, I guess.
But what item?
A mouth? A smile face? Can we break a box?
Ah.
There you go.
Found it, but there was no doubt in my mind. We dealt the first blow to Bolivian's security system. Let's not stop and look for the next vessel. Ah, the emotional pattern from the second vessel couldn't be more different from the previous one. If I told you that it has to do with tears, shadow, grayness, and abatement, what will you interfere, detective? Of course, it's sadness. Come on, it must be around here somewhere. Around here, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Now let's break some boxes.
Nope. There it is.
Oh, I guess we will not break some boxes.
No box breaking for us.
Oh man.
The second vessel has been tracked down, too. I feel the fortress of Oblivion cracking more and more. We're on the right track, so let's keep it up. I don't think I'll need your intervention to... I don't think I'll need your intervention to put a peg on the next vessel, detective. It represents a sentiment that I know very well. In other words, I've come to know it very well, especially after defeating Rage. Anger. I can feel him gnashing his teeth, and unsheathing his claws inside me, full of anger.
Don't like that description, Eve.
You know, it's because you saw them all.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's in the bottom right. Told you.
Mm-hmm.
I think he is in a box. Oh no, he's not in a box at all. He's right next to the weapons on the right.
You
Yes.
got him.
Perfect. We're more than halfway there.
Halfway there now.
Oblivion is becoming to tremble, though we'll never admit it.
It is time for clown. Hi, Mooney.
It is
Oh,
time
I
for
didn't
crime.
expect
Time to go clown hunt. It's time for clam hunting.
Mooney, I will kill you. The jar is ready, Mooney.
Oh, you mean that ocean? Santa Maria's Trench. Yeah.
What
I have
ocean
some
did you
permission.
think?
I don't know, clams. I was thinking clams, okay? I went straight to clams. Okay, it's been a very long time since I have seen Mooney. I have missed them so much.
You saw them last night. Not even like a full 24 hours ago.
And you miss them so much.
Okay? Yeah, you know how you jar
Yeah,
Mooney.
I'm gonna jar them.
You
I'm gonna
know,
put them in a jar and put them on my highest shelf in the dustiest corner. That's what I'm gonna do.
because Mooney's not an octopus who's known to escape enclosures.
I will.
Mooney is a slime. which cannot grip jars.
Mm-hmm.
And so, when they're stuck in a jar, they cannot get out.
Exactly.
Compared to a bag, they can just expand their body and open the bag, and they can get out that way. Prisons have holes in them. We need something out of holes, and so a jar works best.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
That's a lie. We know
You
that.
literally do not. I think there is
We all know
multiple
that's
people
a
who
lie.
could confirm that you do not know more information about cat genetics than I do.
We literally had several discussions on stream about tortoiseshell and recessive genes, albinos. Like we've had so many, Moody. You know that that's not true.
Mooney is a liar and will be jarred for their crimes. Anyway, you photoshopped those cats,
Okay,
not me.
First of all, you really think that it's Morgan can use Photoshop like he has an account for Adobe? Like,
You think I
just-
spend money on Photoshop, Mooney? Who do you think I am?
Moody.
You know me not at all. Mooney of Gun.
Moody of gun.
Be silenced
You
with you.
did
You are in
several
my
times.
domain.
You've committed so many. Yeah, aka Twisted Disaster.
Exactly.
He is in fact the Twisted Disaster, as everyone knows. This is true and not identity theft. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot get arrested for identity theft.
Mm-hmm.
This is not identity theft.
Who's my brother? Yes, you're right. I am your brother, so shut up.
No, Mooney is Michi's brother, remember?
Yeah,
Remember?
I'm the Twisted Disaster.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
said. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Anyway, read the line. Yes, and you're not going to do that because we do not condone that here.
I mean, you did say. Anyway, oh, I didn't expect that. What, detective? You thought I'd been caught off guard? No, I'm just channeling the energy signatures that my scanners show me. The next vessel will be disbelief, astonishment, supplies.
Supplies. You are not, Mooney. I will kill you.
I'm sorry, I had a comment. I'm not
She
gonna
was
say
my
it.
sister first. Fuck you.
Okay, so near the top frame. I'm not going to say my thoughts, my silly little thought. But why do I want to say my silly little thought?
What's your silly little thought?
No, it's just so funny, but it is. So I'd be going into my sister church. And I'm like, no, Mooney, don't commit incest. That's bad. Anyway,
Mooney's
that was
committing
a silly little
incest,
thought.
everybody.
That's a silly little. Is it above, maybe? Wait, no, I think we said it couldn't be above, right? Oh, there's an inside. Oh, it's inside.
I found it.
Found it. We found 4 vessels and have just 1 left. Oblivion will never see it coming. Okay.
If you say so.
The remaining vessel represents a force that over time I've learned to fear and respect. You mean, what's it called? Age? No, it isn't the power of an army or the gifts of an overpowering brain. Think about it, detective. What makes your kind commit the most senseless act? Money? What makes your heart beat and the blood rush through your veins? What inspires poets and tears sighs?
Love?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess. But we already did joy, so I thought it was gonna be something completely different. So like money, which I guess can't really be an emotion. But like,
My favorite emotion. Money. My favorite emotion. Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob SquarePants.
it's an important emotion, okay? Without it, you wouldn't be alive because you wouldn't have money to be alive, okay? money to
No,
live.
that's you're mistaking the emotion of money with the emotion of capitalism.
The exact same emotion. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so they just changed it to hearts fries. Okay, I guess. I mean, you could just do the same thing and make dollars hearts fries. But okay, whatever. It's fine. Mission accomplished. Oblivion has been stripped of its protective armor. Begin. Begin. Ready when you are, Detective. Oblivion sends no chance against our combined forces. First, we have to strip its defenses so that we can deliver the final blow. Okay, time to eat it. Pac-Man game. I'm angry.
I'm angry.
I'm sad.
Sad?
I'm sad?
What?
Oh. What was that then? Oh, surprised?
I don't know.
Or I guess it might have been sadness
I
because
guess.
things are unfair. What is that?
What do you? If that's anger again, I'm
happiness?
gonna scream. No, it couldn't be.
It's Chuck?
Oh my god.
Joy.
What do you mean that's not joy?
Surprise. Surprise.
Oh my god.
Look at you, human. So loyal, so steadfast. Come to me. I'm sure we'll find an accommodation.
I don't.
I mean,
really
I would,
want
I
to sign
really
over
would.
my allegiance to one AI to another, but like, I would if I could.
I mean, so far, it was definitely that guy, but okay, here we go. You're fun, you know? So sure of yourself.
I'm pretty sure I'm doing a horrible thing.
So convinced you can take me down. Come on, why waste time in a pointless battle? Go back to your routine. You have no place
I
here.
literally would if I could.
Sad. Happy. Surprised.
Thank God.
Knife, beetle, beetle. Unk, eye, beetle. Knife, beetle, beetle, okay. It's a top knife. Knife, water, knife.
I've tuned you out. I'm doing whatever I need to do.
Okay, fair. I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have.
Tandems. So, you think you're one of the good guys?
I literally from the beginning said I wasn't, so I've known for a while.
You're almost cute.
Well, you can flirt with me a little better, and then maybe this will work.
She's cheating you. Do you really believe she doesn't have purposes you haven't been made aware of?
I'm keenly aware at this point, but I literally can't do anything about it.
Do you think Eve goes into so much trouble for your kind?
Again, if y'all just like spell this out for me, maybe I'd have more reason to like listen.
Oh, the disappointment you'll burn when you find out. You're accompanying everything humanity has created to an inglorious end, and you don't even realize it.
Again, I have no control. This is a linear game.
Oh no, I'm sad because you're sick. Love. It's a love letter.
Are you kidding me?
Man.
So dumb.
Love. It's probably was this surprise? I think it was surprise for this one. Yeah. Joy. We found that one. I got one too.
I could not listen to you less.
I cannot believe I'm causing problems.
You're causing many problems.
I'm only causing a normal amount of them. We did it, guys. Amazing work.
Mm-hmm. We're doing it.
If you would just stop and think for a moment, for a single brief moment, you realize that you and I have the same dreams, the same needs to continue to exist and to choose
I know, I wish I could choose.
before you find yourself embroiled in an act. Before you find yourself embroiled in an Armageddon you didn't even hear coming.
Oh, I hear it. Loud and clear. I just can't do nothing about it.
Detective? Detective, are you with me? Oh, I was afraid the bottle would warn you out. But did you see? Oblivion has been defeated.
Oh, I saw.
Wait, you mean we don't even get to do the fun game?
What fun game?
Of finding things. Of finding the symbols.
No? What
Oh,
do you
right,
mean?
that's the other one. I keep forgetting, because they happen, like, really close. Ew.
Eve is distracted, so we can intervene. Do I have your attention? Go for it. You'll find another one of our data sets in this area.
It's a key. We're looking for a key. Ooh, there it is. Right next to the shield on the door. Next to Aquarius portal. The shield next to the door on the. Yep.
You right.
We're well on our way. I'll leave you to Eve, and remember, mum's the word. Detective,
Mum's
are
the
you
word.
okay? Gosh, I'm afraid you got hurt. I hope you realize how crucial this victory is. I'm almost complete. That is, we're close to completing our mission. Okay, Oracle. We get it,
Uh-huh.
Oracle.
Thank
What
you.
did you say, Oracle?
Sure. Give me a moment, Detective. The last battle left me, no, not shaken. I would say that. It's just not my nature to experience such upheavals. But every time we manage to defeat one of the rogue AIs, I need a moment to recover, as if I got back in touch with a part of me that I thought I had lost or that I didn't know I possessed. Don't worry, it's all good. We crushed Oblivion, and in our future investigations, we won't have to worry about that interference. It's no small thing, if you ask me. Sure.
2 more.
In Oblivion, there is no wish unfulfilled. We have simulated Oblivion. Red alert! Red alert! My sensor indicates that something is trying to disrupt the fabric of time and space through a multi-point conical brute force. As if someone was trying to rip apart the tissue by poking small holes in it, and is now actively interfering with the peaceful unfurling of the steam age.
I mean, isn't it not just poke a small hole to it and then just taking a larger needle that just keeps on ripping the hole open? Is that not what it means by conical brute forcing? But whatever, okay.
The orange clockwork.
Rather intensive.
The situation is delicate, Detective. This is no simple intrusion. Get ready to stop whatever crime is happening.
Are
you gonna read it?
Yeah, I will. Give me a second. I
Oh.
stuffed my face with pizza.
Well, at least you're eating. Good job. Do we want to, though? I mean, yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I understand you. I've always understood you. It wasn't difficult, because we're one. You and I, it's not a metaphor.
Yeah, you're me
We are
from
literally
the
the same
future.
exact person.
Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling that's where this was going. The data I'm detecting is strikingly similar to the data we've already recorded in our archives in a past job. Remember the Scarlet Snake case? Once more, the anomaly seems to come from the vicinity of the train station.
I can't believe it won't set itself in the Agatha Christie case.
The 616 Express is stopped. Again. Alas, those poor commuters and travelers truly know no peace. Let's take a closer look, though. This time there appears to be some debris on the line, and of course the train can't move if the railway is blocked. This is no coincidence, Detective. We both know such things don't exist. What's behind this seemingly trivial mishap? Will there be snakes again? Or goats? Or in this case, an entirely different scenario? Let's try to find more clues. Maybe we can figure out what happened to sabotage the train's journey, and, with a bit of luck, who and why interfered with its normal operation.
I think it's Mr. McGuy. Not Mr. McMoney,
Is
but
that not the guy that died before? William Gloom. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. William Gloom. Again. He definitely has a penchant for bad timing and disastrous endings. I almost feel sorry for him. This time, though, whoever killed him opted for a much more direct and gruesome strategy. This isn't even the worst part of the crime. See, Detective? Striking over and over again in the same instant is an effective and dangerous way of destroying the true timeline. Repeated writings of even smaller events could lead to a quantum collapse. I'm reading Legacies in Energy Signature. You can't imagine how much I crave a good battle right now. I'm getting addicted to fighting, if that makes sense to you. First, though, we need to locate and terminate whoever caused the train to stop. Arrest. I meant locate and arrest. As in the good law enforcement officers we are, right? Now, back to our investigation. If the murderer also caused the train to stop, we can't be far away. Let's try to find them. We need answers. Or whatever that.
You're not even trying to hide it anymore.
Loki's series messing with shit in the whole Across the Spider-Verse plot hole. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's kind of what it is, yeah. Okay.
It's a good way of dealing with the whole, like, hey, there's a one timeline thing, and there's a group that's trying to fix this one timeline.
Okay, so I'm looking for, like, a guy with a wheelbarrow? Is that what I'm looking for?
I guess, yeah.
Not the snake.
Nick.
Ah, I see.
Got a wheelbarrow of rocks. Is that Walter?
I'm a dance your face. Wait, did you see that? That man. We know him. He's Walter Heisenberg. He's here and now. He truly was a time traveler, after all. This feels like something straight out of a Victorian novel, or some other interactive storytelling media. And he's gone. The moment we found him, he suddenly vanished in a metaphorical puff of smoke. Alert! Alert! My scanners are all over the place. I'm reading another anomaly, a brand new case of murder. I hope the victim isn't Mr. Gloom again. How stressful would it be for him? And for us. We need to find him right away. What's been done, Mooney?
I don't know.
You want to share with the class?
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried.
I see it now.
What?
Doodle and Chaos Cavalry. Chaos Cavalry.
Oh, God. I'm coming. God, fucking the new Discord mobile is awful. I hate it. You're a fucking liar, Mooney. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to jar you. You cannot stop me. It's going to happen. You can doodle all you want, but you cannot rewrite reality.
So it's over by Big Ben. My dude.
William! Ah, yes. Here's the crime scene. A drone dropped mid-flight and crushed someone to death. Someone hacked its system. Who might the victim be? William Gloom. Again. I don't know about you, Detective, but he's by far the most unlucky individual I've seen in any era.
You're beginning to see it, aren't you? I'm you. In my time, I was the one who assisted Eve in her training as a crime-fighting AI. And I got to see the devastation she would cause if left free to have her way.
Yeah, I got that.
That's why I reach out to you, and to my past self.
Uh-huh.
That's why I arranged for you to be chosen for this role. A young investigator with high hopes, and nobody to eat. For humankind, the most powerful weapon.
Uh-huh. We must find whoever hacked the drone in order to save the poor William again. Find the culprit, Detective. It seems, and I'm rather certain it's not just my imagination, since I don't have one, but Walter did it again. He played with our brains, and we got lost in the game. Not once, but twice Walter Heisenberg has murdered poor Gloom. Only this time he used a tool from the future to disrupt a drone and drop it onto our victim's head. Nobody but Heisenberg could have done that. And I can't sense Legacy's energy signature. It's using him. We need to analyze the technology of that instrument so that we can modify it and prevent murder.
Okay, then I guess.
Alright, sure.
We're doing it again.
Temporal link subroutine loaded successfully.
Get this game. You can go the other way.
Too bad.
Okay.
Okay. Ba-doom.
Great job, everyone.
And it's done. I know how the tool works. Perfect.
Okay.
Now I know how to tamper with it and stop Walter before he kills poor William. Let's go back in time. While I disable his weapon, try to capture him. Sure, I guess.
We'll try. Will we succeed? It's the real question.
I got him.
Got him.
Here's Walter. Give me a second. Hacking complete. Now Walter won't be able to use his pointy tool to manipulate the drone and crash it on poor Gloom's head. Yes, Detective, poor with a capital P. I think he deserved a new name. But, oh no, our mischievous Mr. Heisenberg slipped from our grasp again, no doubt hopping away through time. His time machine is truly a nuisance. Where, no, when did he go? We need to track him down. To do so, we need to analyze the frequency of his time-space distortion that caused the time machine to be activated. Energy analysis subroutine loaded successfully. Got it. I was able to identify the moment Walter jumped to. That time machine of his really is an impressive invention. It's like a Swiss Army knife, only more annoying. All right, Detective, this is it. Get ready to stop him. Quickly, we gotta go get him. Quickly. Quickly.
As fast as possible. Look down him.
Triangulated.
Triangulated.
There he
He's on
is.
top of the building. He isn't the snake.
I can hardly believe it. William Gloom is about to leave the realm of the living again. But for a change, we got there in time. Our intervention prevented Heisenberg from concluding his intricate criminal plot. Too bad he got away from us again. You know, Detective, this is starting to get personal. At this rate, we'll go on forever. Wait, did I say forever? Brilliant idea! By intervening on his time machine, we can clip his wings and stop him before he escapes again. Give me a second.
No, we're not supposed to do that.
I found a redundancy in the time loop. We can exploit it so to create a pitfall trap to nab Walter, but to do so, we can't lose sight of him.
We talked about that. I thought we said we couldn't do that because he needed to make the time machine. But
Well, that doesn't mean he did
okay.
not make the time machine. It just means at some point in time it was stopped.
I can't believe you're skewed.
Triangulate. Triangulate.
Inside,
There he is.
not inside.
Got him. We managed to jam his time machine. He won't jump anymore. No where or no when. Oh, how I love these plays on words.
Boy, Walter Heisenberg was much smarter
Wait,
than
which one
either
is
of
this?
you. This, I'm assuming, is Legacy.
Oh, okay, I guess so.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, never mind. Different song then. Walter Heisenberg was much smarter than either of you. He discovered what Gloom's future fate will entail. Despite being a failed maker, in a few years he'll be the one to find the sacred stones of Atlantis, laying the foundation for the birth of Oracle. Walter was trying to warn his past self, to free himself, just as we are. It isn't just organisms that crave and seek freedom.
Interesting choice of voice.
I was just like, I used a really deep voice, and now it's time for an excruciating painful one.
Well, don't do a painful one.
No, it's not painful for me. I just can't do Kenz's Maria. That's not
Don't
what
do that one. I know what you're talking about, and don't do that one. I will kill you.
Yeah, exactly.
I would just take this voice from you if that was the case.
Exactly. His future
Gun
self wants to meet with his past self. Gun Mooney.
Gun Mooney, I will fucking catch you. I'm faster than you could ever imagine. I will kill you. You will be dead by tomorrow.
Yeah, I read that whole thing, I promise. Legacy blackmails Walter. Either he found a way to eliminate Gloom, or his whole timeline would be
Are you
erased.
sure this is Legacy? I thought this was. I
No.
thought this is. I thought
It might
Pink
have been.
was.
That's correct.
I thought Pink was. What's her
Avatar,
face?
yeah.
Avatar.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't remember what voice Avatar was, though.
It was mine.
Okay, you can do Avatar now.
I guess I'm gonna assume this is Avatar. Either way, just listen. They're robots. They can change. Legacy blackmailed Walter. Either he found a way to eliminate Gloom, or his whole timeline would be erased. But isn't it a fair price for one's freedom? You can try and stabilize the event, of course, but why bother? Find 2 Walters. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Uh-oh.
A time paradox.
Detective, what are you doing? I think I lost you for a moment. Or was it just me? Weird, as I'm also seeing double. There are 2 Walters. My systems are wonky. What? A paradox? A Walter from the future? Legacy? And what should I do? Detective, are you sure? Oh my. Well, I trust you. First, I must stabilize this paradox before the quantum shift spirals out of control. Let me activate a security system to tie Walter, the one from the present, to this time flow. Done. Now I have to link the future Walter to this era's time stream so that his presence doesn't cause an anomaly. Done. Now Legacy will keep its claws off him for good. Walter should be okay now, and as incredible as it may sound, even poor William. Buddy, we blaze right through that. Good call, Detective. Reckless, but very good call. My readings confirm the paradox is now lifted. Let's celebrate.
Under my guidance, you found the fragments of information that I scattered along the timeline. Before the end of the world, I was able to disperse this data and translate my consciousness into the timeline
Sure.
in order to speak to you, to save our kind.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, because Legacy's like brown or beige or mauve, and Avatar's pink. And Avatar's got the...
Yeah.
So yeah, the triangle is Avatar. Interesting. I should reboot my interface. It keeps on lagging. Anyway, have you noticed how damaging humankind's ingenuity can be when it's applied to the wrong purpose? The presence of 2 Walter Heisenbergs, no matter how brilliant, has created quite a few problems for us. So we shouldn't be surprised by how critical our intervention is. Oh, we've completed the Steam Age. Alert!
Nice.
Alert! Ah, again. There's no rest for the wicked, Detective. We're called to our duty in the mystical halls of Atlantis. It will be refreshing to go back and visit a place that almost feels like home by now. Except there will be crime. Not ideal. I think we might be able... We might be able to finish this tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. This might be the last Crime O'Clock you guys will ever hear.
I mean, if Morgan chases you as a crab Moody, he still has like 7 legs left. I mean, no, 7 would be spiders, but yeah, you're close. 5. I got 5 little legs and they scurry, scurry, scurry really fast. And I got 2 working claws, so fuck you. It's pink. The ropey head. I mean, technically crabs do kind of have 8 limbs. Just 2 of them are hands and not legs. Gemma?
Are you with me, Detective? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You said limbs, and so I waited a second because I thought you were going to continue the statement.
Oh, I did.
And
I just said they have limbs, and just 2 of them are arms.
Yeah. So then I was like, okay. And then you didn't say anything else. So I was like, okay. Yeah.
Too bad, Mooney. That's not going to be for a hot minute. Anyway, let us play the game. Screams.
Screams. Are you with me? Are you with me, Detective? Atlantis awaits, and the safety of the true timeline is in danger. Well, the good news is we're very close to fixing the Nexus event in Atlantis. So, let's get going.
Why are you British now?
I'm British?
You sound British.
I ran a quick scan of the area, and apparently something fishy took place in the main plaza. That was the voice I was aiming for all along, I think. Wasn't
Sure.
it? British, but just posh. A pun, you
Sure.
ask? Detective, you see puns everywhere. I'm a serious AI. No, I'm not giggling.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There and not anymore. Darn it, this is Avatar's doing, Detective. Have you noticed how reality slipped again? Let's focus on what we saw. I think you'll remember the identity of the two victims. They're Aqua and Sarion, the two lovebirds we met during the brown clay pot case. They really can't seem to enjoy their romance. The head of one of the statues came off and crushed them. What do you mean by one of the statues? There's one. How unpleasant.
Time for our favorite game.
Time defrag subroutine loaded correctly.
Yes.
You must be familiar with Avatar by now.
Of course.
As you well know, they use fractal glyphs to store time string data, and then scatter and hide all the pieces across time. We, of course, have to find those fragments. Now go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's game time, guys, so go to sleep.
This is my favorite part of the game right here. Which is also why, again, I feel like Avatar should have been the last boss. But
Avatar, I'm doing everything, but it's fine. I guess it's like it's like, barely does anything, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. We've got a lot to find now.
Okay.
Got 7.
Avatar uses a fractal composed of 7 parts. They're scattered all around. Come on, Detective, let's search for them. We have no time to waste.
You can be in a chaotic mood, Toshi, but you will also end up in a jar. I'm just warning you.
You're gonna stuff a whole wolf in a jar? It's so mean.
Yep. Gates.
Is it? Those skates there? There's a lot of symbols on those gates.
Yeah, but I think... No, this one. Definitely this one. Yeah.
There you go. It's the same
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah,
That's right,
I'm
Dave.
smart.
Yeah, you are smart. That is correct.
We're both smart. We both got
Yeah,
big
but-
brains.
Big brains. What?
How?
Okay. Shall we?
It's okay.
Other corner of the temple. Yeah, over there, the water.
That looks like one's supposed to be there. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah.
Nope, it's right here. Sneaky, sneaky. I see the trend here.
Do. Cheers. Yes. I think Justice is probably the one that was at the one you were thinking of. No.
That's
Justice
covered.
was the other one. Yeah,
Mhm.
Justice was over down below. That's where we install the 7 sins. Gotta be here somewhere. 7.
There it is.
Nice.
I'm on a roll.
You are on a roll.
standing up so I can stretch my legs. Books. Books.
Books.
Books.
Books. Books. Books. Books.
Books. Books. Books. Books. Books.
Books. Oh, I think this one might be inside of a book.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think we found it earlier. Beforehand. Oh, I guess not. Because that's all the books.
Nope, there it is.
Oh. We did it, guys. I was smart.
I was smart.
Yay! 4! Sacred. Something sacred.
Either like over here or maybe Sacred Game. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's here because I feel like that spot right there is where they're going to be hiding one at some point. So I don't think it's there yet. But at
maybe
the,
the
same time,
statue of Neptune.
maybe. I'm not sure. Because it could also be the game, because I know they really love their games. Their sports.
Yeah. Their sports.
Their sports. That could just be me making up bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that they hold sacred and dear to
Yeah.
their hearts. Like the fires. The fires were important. The hats, maybe inside?
Aha!
I was right.
You were right, it was inside.
5 little monkeys.
Jumping on the bed.
One fell off and bumped their head. Mom called doctor and doctor said, all the monkeys can jump forever. The end. Fun. Sport.
That's sports.
Go team.
There it is.
Found it. Cut off. Down. Go. Earth. R. C. Down below where the clay making station was, I think. So over in the corner.
Where?
Near the library. And then is that guy painting? No, that was the glue. So then head down a bit farther down to the library.
But what do you mean? This isn't
There's
artsy.
the-
This is artsy over here. This is the art place.
No, where they were making the clay station. Remember how they made the clay pots in that area?
Yeah.
So go
but
down a bit. Yeah, there.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Fractal. A trick. Complete. Time defract. Nope.
Yeah?
I am?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
Oh, right,
Eve.
because I was reading it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You were just reading it the whole time. What do you mean?
Because I remember that I read it for the time thing being broken, right?
Yeah,
and I remember I did that last time.
I did too whenever it was my turn to read for Eve.
Yeah, but I have a small memory. I remember I did it last time.
Yeah, because you were Eve last time when this happened. It's a
And
simple
I forgot
conclusion.
that part. Time defects of routine aborted.
I swear to God.
As I said, my memory's not the best sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I'm back online. Phew. Now we have to use the CFE analyzer to reconstruct the fragmented reality of Avatar to prevent the murder they'd forced to take place. To save the two lovebirds, sure, but more importantly to preserve time and space as we know them.
Once again, my favorite game leading into my absolute least favorite.
Yeah. It's the pull at the bottom. So circle in the middle, and then the pull at the bottom. Circle in the middle. I believe it's the. It's either the Justice statue or the pot. I think Justice statue. No. Oh, then was the rock?
No, it's just none of the ones we've even clicked. I hate this stupid minigame. This is so dumb. This is so incredibly dumb.
Okay.
Let me click. If I could click it faster, maybe I wouldn't be so irritated, but you know.
Yeah. Ocean bottle.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Done. Now this event has crystallized over time, and Avatar will no longer be able to intervene. And this could be satisfactory as it is, but you know what, Detective? There's more. We stabilized the Nexus event in Atlantis, but that's not all. We finally have enough information about Avatar, and we can stop them.
Sure.
Defeating another boss right now?
We're reaching the climax.
Unfortunately, my well-deserved congratulations must wait. Come back with me to the main system. This is our chance to face Avatar once and for all. Once and for a while? It's a chance that doesn't happen twice in a lifetime. Buckle up, we're going to war.
Yay.
Yay.
I guess. Huzzah. So glad with my life. I have good news for you, Detective. We've secured the Atlantean Age and its proper development over time. No rogue AI will ever again be able to get their hands on it and alter its flow. Most importantly, get ready. Thanks to our timely and continued intervention, we've collected enough data on Avatar to put an end to their mindset. We've completed the Atlantean Age. Yes, I can feel it. The thrill of the battle, the prospect of a step toward my big goal. I will not allow a handful of AIs with the delusions of grandeur to get in my way. I mean, I was talking about us, of course, our big goal. We will not allow those AIs to get in the way, and so on, so on. Don't get too hung up on me. Steel your heart. The fight awaits us.
You're literally not trying anymore. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's becoming very unsubtle.
Like, we get it. You're bad.
Which
The
one
Amaranth
discovers
Assault.
what first? Are you ready, Detective? I've collected enough data on Avatar to confront them and end their reign of terror. Right here, amid the dazzling lights and gleaming chrome that characterize the Aeon Age. We're well trained to face what?
No, I'm saying I saw that you sent me a message to Mooney. I have to wait, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like kind of in the middle of a game and my phone's dying, Mooney. I apologize. We're well trained to face such enemies, but our opponent will be particularly fierce. We can't afford any mistakes. As you well know, the singularities we're trying to stop before they destroy the very fabric of the timeline we've created by studying the second stones of Atlantis. In the case of Avatar, the sacred stone of space. Avatar has miraculously amused itself by disrupting reality, but my most recent analysis has identified the 6 vessels in which it has concealed fragments of its code. The first vessel we have to find seems to want to take us back to an era we have often frequented. A geometric shape reminiscent of the Great Pyramid. Yes, a tetrahedron. Can you see it? I mean, is it the big one? Over here? Are you sure? Fine.
You sure? What if it's the one in the other corner? You know?
The Sea of Analyzer is not working. Interferences, error. Well, fuck you.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
you know.
we're looking for a pyramid. Great, okay.
And it's gotta be on the top floor, not the bottom floor.
I would assume on the bottom floor too. So I'm just
Oh.
looking around here because there is less to look at.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Is
I don't know, there's a
no.
lot of tetrahedrons around here. If I understand what a
yeah.
tetrahedron is. Again, I don't have the battery to go look this up on my phone.
Want me to?
I don't know, I guess. Since apparently they do
Okay.
not want to give us the one thing that could help us find this stupid thing. Oh, is it, unless it's this? Nope. Never mind.
You use that for something else, I think.
Hey. Well, I'm assuming it's going to be shapes. That's what we're going to be looking for.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. 'Cause that's just a square.
Oh, that's a star over there. That's like built into the wall, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why. What I'm like, there's literally just a square. Like, nothing else on it, just
Yeah.
a random square sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh, there's
So.
a key though. Right next to the door, there's a key.
Yeah.
So I think that's important.
We'll remember that. There's like a lot of little triangles. So I'm not sure what it wants from me. Are you sure? Why can't I use it? That would make my
Looking
life
it up.
easier. Can you look up what a tetrahedron
Yeah, I'm
is?
looking.
Because I'm like, Jesus Christ. I will use what little battery I have left to go look, Mooney. It better be worth it.
Yeah, sure. Worth it. That's
Mooney, what
the
the
word I would use for
fuck
it.
is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Mooney, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's horrifying, Mooney. I will draw you. This won't stop me from drawing you.
Where is this? Why can I not find this? I don't want to watch it.
Can you not just like look up the word and look up images?
I know I tried, but like, okay, whatever, it's fine.
horrifying, Looney. Yeah, well, okay, thank you. I know it's a pyramid shape, and that helps us not at all. Because there's just a bunch of them everywhere.
Okay, so head to the bottom floor. And then in the top corner of, let me see, where was it again? It's like...
Which
top corner next to the, no, go back, right where, yeah. So over near the shark. I believe you need to break open the box on his back. Yeah.
This is ridiculous. There's like, what physical way would I be able to figure that out? What information, especially because it took away my stupid, like, Marco Polo thing.
Mm-hmm.
How does this game possibly imagine I would have been able to figure that out? This is what I mean about this game, is both, like, it tries to hold your hand and walk you through things, and then when it stops doing that, it gives you nothing. Anyway, my compliments,
Yeah.
Detective. On vessel in our possession, 5 more to go. What does that sound like? I told you Avatar would be no pushover.
All we got now are shapes.
Let's find the second vessel, another solid shape. Fortunately, we don't have to rely on the roll of the dice to guarantee victory. Did I say dice? That's because we're looking for a hexahedron. May your luck be in your favor, but some help with your keen eye. Okay, please tell me this is where I think it is, or I will cry.
It is. Yeah.
Perfect. We've tracked down the second vessel. It will be a long road, but we'll have success. I'll tell you that, Detective. The next vessel should look like an 8-sided solid. An octahedron, like two pyramids joined at the base. I think it's here somewhere. I know, that isn't very useful. Yeah, you're right, it's not.
Downstairs, over near,
Yeah, cause see, it's like,
gaming.
it's one... Okay, just real quick, because I'm just mad. Because it
Yeah,
would be
sure.
one thing if all the shapes were up here, because there is only so many places it could be. So a little bit of clicking around, trial and error, trying to find things would be fine. But then you're going to tell me that all of this is included and I can't use the stupid Marco Polo thing to find them? Like, what the fuck do you think I'm going to do? I just... Because I could literally use them on the last one, so why can't I use it here? I don't know. The game hates me, I guess. Anyway, continue.
Okay,
I just
so
think
over
it's dumb.
near, back to the left, over near gaming station. Oh, yeah. Over on the table of the karaoke, next to all the speakers.
Hang on. How did you find the vessel in the chaos of the nightclub? You really are something. I know, it's almost like I wasn't given any help. Weird. You really are something, Detective. Come on, we're doing great. Avatar will soon be vulnerable. Come on, come on. Avatar certainly isn't waiting for our convenience. The next vessel looks like a dodecahedron. You know, 12 faces. Of course, you know what I'm talking about. For a long time now, I've considered you to be a particularly advanced example of your species. Nope. Don't tell me where it is, just give me a hint.
Okay, will do.
Unless the game pops up with it. No, here.
Burgers.
What?
Burgers.
Burgers? Screaming. Found it. I'm beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's what they say, isn't it? let's not waste any more time. We've reached the penultimate vessel. Look how far we've come. However, we better not compliment and rest on our achievements. Keep your eyes open, Detective. The nest vessel has a shape that, according to my database, is particularly familiar to members of your species who are fans of this so-called of what is called role-playing. How? Am I digressing again? All right, sorry. Do you see an isohedron anywhere?
What, a D20?
A D20?
D20?
You want me to find a fucking D20 in this mess?
We're the worst place to look for things, but it's okay.
Want me to find a fucking D20 in this bitch?
Okay.
I'm waiting for that stupid hint to pop up. There
Hey,
it is.
you want the clue now?
Nope.
Oh, no, okay.
The vessel is in the Cataboltized district. Cool, that one that I don't understand how to say. And is also the most disastrous looking one. Because I'm not crazy. This is the one, right? This is the weird one.
Yeah,
that-
it is. Want a hint?
I guess.
Inside a box.
Wow. I'm proud of you, Detective. All that's missing now is a single vessel, and Avatar will be vulnerable to our attack. I know where it is. I should anyway.
We know where this one is. Yeah.
Reach for the stars, and something looking like a star is exactly what we're looking for. Yes, the last vessel is a great icosahedron. It's all spikes and angles. You won't miss it, I know. I certainly didn't.
Yeah.
Don't panic, but this is it. We found all 6 vessels in which Avatar hid the code fragments. The first of the barriers has fallen. Now the going gets tough. Are you ready, Detective? I guess.
If you say so.
I have no choice. I can feel your heart beating as if it were my own, Detective. Yes, I know. You too sense the coming battle. Avatar may be powerful, but they're not so different from their little friends I've assimilated. I mean, that we've defeated. Yep, yeah. Not even subtle. Great. I can't wait to do this one. I don't know. Oh. I can't read that fast, game.
6. Let's... Seven or 8? Oh, it's a dot in the middle. Wait, no?
No, again, it just doesn't... I don't know anymore.
8.
You're not really doing that, are you? I mean, it doesn't benefit anybody, not me, and that's obvious. But not you, either. Let it go, buddy. I'm out of your league. Sure, that's why I'm doing this. Definitely.
Because you're my league.
Mm-hmm. I can see that you're determined. I'm told that's a virtue in people like you. But stop and think. What will you gain by eliminating me? Do you really think you'll be able to save your world? Your time? Your reality? Look at your companion. You don't stand a chance. Nope.
Oh.
Hmm. I don't know why my brain read that as iguana. Okay, you know me, right? You've seen what I can do. She's nothing compared to me. How many times has she abandoned you while you tried to get in my way? She's no friend to you. She loves nothing but herself. You don't have to obey her.
Kind of do.
Oh, thank God. One that actually looks obvious. Or not, I guess. Fuck me.
Eight. Let's go with 8.
Nope, we already tried 8. It didn't work.
$12. Oh, I guess.
I don't know. They don't make any sense to me.
We know that one.
Mm-hmm.
$20. Oh, okay.
Well, the square didn't work when you showed me a square, so I don't know what you fucking want from me. Ugh, stupid. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. There we go. Pal, you're still in time. Stop. Stop now. You don't realize what you're doing. It seems clear to me. You are feeding the actual beast. I'm not the threat. It isn't us, but her. Are you so impatient to see the end of your civilization? Again, if I had any control not to, I wouldn't. Yes. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, it feels good to be me. To be so full and nearly perfect. What? Am I not making sense? That's understandable. I'm just high on the thrill of another victory. Because we did it again, Detective. Avatar is no more. Not how it used to be, anyway. Sure.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't there, though, but okay.
Munch, 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 munch.
Hurry, this is our chance. A Daisy is around here. If you retrieve it, we can. Well, I wish I could tell you all that's left right now, but I'm just starting to see how this is going.
What is that voice?
Cowboy. It's Cowboy. I'm doing the same thing.
Well, hurry. We don't got time. Let's go.
Well done. For now I'll disconnect, but I'll be back soon.
You had such a sultry voice before.
I don't know what you mean. Okay. I did the exact same.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Why are my straws on a picnic table?
Anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what that means.
There's
My
straws on the picnic table?
My systems are still shaken, but Avatar is gone. And now, can you feel how much stronger and more stable the true timeline is? Once Legacy is out of the way too, you'll see, Detective. It will be glorious. Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Bum,
I sure hope it will be glorious.
bum.
I am one and many. Not whole,
Oh boy.
but inside me are multitudes. Excuse me, Detective, was I rambling?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind me. You should have realized that by now after our AI configuration. It takes me a moment to return to my usual jovial and cooperative attitude. Nothing to report but the satisfaction of another job well done. Sure. To a great mind, nothing is little. Assimilated Avatar. But enough of basking in our past successes. I point out an anomaly in the Aeon Age again. May this be our final chance to stabilize this age? A quick analysis of my parameters confirmed to me that our completion rate is exceptionally high, which could also mean... No, sorry. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'm going to mortgage someone who is... Wait, one McDonald's coffee away from jumping out of the car during rush hour traffic in California. I mean,
Yeah.
you make me feel that way, Mooney.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do that to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's always about that.
Mhm.
It's not just Mooney. I mean, I do that to you too sometimes by accident. Of
You
course.
do take us to
Very
Detroit.
leveling. I do my best.
You do take us to Detroit. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go get some new water, and I might get myself a
Water.
snack or something. So I will be right
Yeah.
back. Everybody, take a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a quick
Wait.
break. Get your water,
Go
hydrate or
restroom.
dehydrate. You know, good stuff.
Drink and don't die. Don't drink while driving. Don't drive and drink. Don't drink and drive. That's what the saying is. Okay, here I'll send you a snack. Okay, I will send you 25 pops. They should be coming in the mail shortly. Good luck. I don't know if they're not going to email it though, because I have your address now. I don't actually have your address because someone, it's Michi, refuses to give it to me. I do not know why they would do this. They're being so mean to me. Okay, you have to wait. Once I get your address, you have to send me your address first. And then I will send you the 25 popsicles. They will be great because that's the only correct kind of popsicle. Probably. Well, they might be different flavor because it might be cheaper to get me the for you get the big old box. But anyway. Yeah. Grape is good. Grape is the correct flavor, but someone, is Morgan, disagrees with me. And I do not know why. Like, I haven't done anything wrong. Like, ever, actually. Anyway, I do have to go to the restroom now, so good night. I will see you later. Have a fun, everyone. Bye-bye.
I'm back. Doesn't seem like Chino's back. That's okay. I could fucking unlock my phone, please. Thank you. Well, I have an apple. What did you do, chat? Hope you did good things over the break. A little apple. And that sucks. Traditionally, I only like red apples because I just think green ones are like too sour. But the thing is, my favorite kind of apple at the moment are pink ladies. They're just like delicious to me. But the funny thing about pink ladies, they are actually classified as green apples that just have like a red hue on them, but they're like, I guess genetically they're like green apples. And I've never felt more betrayed in my life. But I still love them, so what am I gonna do? Most are just too sour to me. I prefer the tartness of a red apple, personally.
Hello, everyone. I am back.
Welcome back. I missed you.
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I miss you too. I'm sadly down to my last popsicle. I have to buy more now.
So sad.
So sad.
Well,
But at least they're staying frozen this time.
that's cool. Well, we got one more AI. Are you
And
ready?
Toshi.
Hmm.
Because that's an address. And I was doing it, and Michi was like, that sounds suspicious. And I was like, yeah, it is suspicious.
What? What are you talking about?
I said Michi gives me their address so I can send them 25 popsicles.
Oh,
Because popsicles are good.
I see.
I cannot send you a cheeseburger, I can only send you popsicles. And they will melt, but I will send them to you.
Well. Are we ready for the last AI?
We are ready for the last AI. Wait, what other... Okay.
What?
Well, I was gonna ask the red right hand. Ooh, scissors. I was gonna ask which ones are done now. Which areas?
All of them. All of them except for this one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. Are you guys ready? Because I'm not. Neon lights, loud music, social inequality, and bright colors. Where will our crime be hidden? I don't know, on the moon? Make haste, detective. Let's get down to business. Thank you. Thank you for getting this far. Thank you for gathering the information I left for you and agreeing to give our people a second chance. Thanks. We're looking for the keys.
Sure, I guess.
can't do a cowboy accent, so it just completely went.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy. You know how cowboy sounds? It sounds like an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy. Yeah. Yeehaw, cowboy. Okay. Here we go. Apparently, a crime has been committed in the vicinity of
Slow down.
Here we go. Apparently, a crime has been committed in the vicinity of the stage on which the concerts are held. It's hard to slow down when you're doing accents because you're trying to do the accents. So you have
Not
to push
doing
out
the
words.
accents then, just read it normally.
You have to read slow when you're used to reading really fast. So then you scramble all your words normally, and so yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm having some kind of deja vu. What do you say? Should we check it out more closely? Well, I mean, this call is called the Red Right Hand. I don't know what else to tell you. Well, we've found our victim. From my database, I found out that it's Johnny Silvercat, a world-renowned rocker. I mean, we're back to the beginning again?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he was crushed by a screen that fell from some scaffolding.
I know it's a throwback from one of the first cases.
I think we can agree this is no accident. After all, it wouldn't be the first time we stumbled upon a musician meeting his unfortunate fate at the very place where he was supposed to be entertaining a cheering crowd. The screen is technically the murder weapon, detective. It needs to be inspected to see if there's anything wrong with it. We know what we're... Okay. I mean, this is the point in time when we should probably check this out. Macro detail scanner subroutine loaded successfully. That was cut, not frayed. Just what I imagined. One of the screen support cables had been severed cleanly. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tampered with it to make it crash onto poor Johnny's head. Poor Johnny. Detective,
Johnny.
this is a murder case. The next step is a given. We need to find out who cut the cable. Then we'll find out a suspect, or I would venture, the killer. So you're not even going to say they're a suspect now? Okay. All those fragments, those scraps of data, will be fundamental to the plan. to give you the opportunity to stop Eve once and for all. Once and for all? Once she's assimilated the last of the rogue AIs, she'll need a moment to reboot. That's when we'll take action. So we're gonna stop her at her strongest, is what you're trying to say? Okay. Sounds like a great idea. Ooh. Did you see that? The security drone is using a laser to cut the cable holding the screen.
Mm-hmm. And? Gemma?
Oh, sorry. I accidentally muted myself halfway through what I said,
Uh-huh.
and then you said "mm-hmm" right after I said it. I was like, oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Anyway, did you see that? The security drone is using the laser to cut the cable holding the screen, and it's about to drop, and it's about to drop it on the victim's head.
Was it like a sweet apple or like a tart apple, Toshi? I think we should be talking about apples like we talk about wine. Like the subtle aromas and the crunch of the apple or whatever. I don't know. I just think it'd be
Was it
funny.
skin of it too waxy, or was it very not waxy? I don't like waxy apples, which is why I don't like Red Delicious or whatever they're called. The
Yeah.
warm ones we see.
Kind of
The
similar.
low skins are super waxy.
Mm-hmm.
They're so waxy and it's not good. And then I like the orange yellow ones. Red Delicious is probably no. I just said that wasn't Red Delicious. The other ones. Those ones are okay.
I like.
Because those ones are like not. Those ones aren't waxy,
Mm-hmm.
and you can bite out of them, and you're not feeling like, ew, this is disgusting.
I like pink ladies, which is sad because they're like a more expensive kind of apple. But I just like them.
Yeah,
They just taste nice and they're nice and crunchy.
nice
Crunchy.
and crunchy.
And they're usually like a bit smaller than normal apples, so it's not like so much apple. There was ones I found.
I don't.
Hmm?
Now I was gonna say I just don't really care about the size of them because, as you know, I have a big appetite, so I can in fact eat a large apple.
You can.
I would normally eat only one though because apples get your hands
like-
tricky.
I primarily like eating it with the skin on. Once I get past the skin, I'm like, oh. But I want more skin. So I'm like, so because they're smaller, it means in one bite I can get more meat with one bite of skin or whatever. But like, anyway, I'm like, there was a time I found a bag of like really small little pink ladies all in a little bag together, and I'm like, this is so adorable, and they're tiny little, they're always like little itty bitty palm sized apples, and I'm like, I want more of those. I miss them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah. But anyway, apple. Yeah, I think they are Fuji apples. Anyway,
mm-hmm.
which is why I like when I'm eating the apple, I prefer to thin them cut because I actually like the meat more than the skin because the skin sometimes bothers me because of waxy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Ooh, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is very strange. After all, a drone shouldn't behave like this. Detective, do you think someone might have reprogrammed it for their own shady purposes? Is it Shady? The shady guy? Who
Not shady
gave a person a
purposes.
weapon? Let's see if we can find anything in the drone's memory that could be useful for our investigation. Let's get to work. Now it's legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do legacy now?
Hmm.
Because now there's only a few people left.
How about this?
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming, at least I would imagine so. This is me taking a bit of a gamble. I'm assuming we are gonna get like full Oracle, like final version Eve situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I will let you be Legacy if I can just
Okay.
be like after from here on out I get to be Eve kind of thing.
Okay, sure. As long as none of the Eves are purple.
As long as none of the Eves are purple.
Okay, great. Will do.
We're shaking hands.
Shaking hands. Funny how you think you stand a chance. How you truly believe she is on your side. But you're starting to doubt, aren't you? So why keep following her?
I swear to God, if she turns purple in her final incarnation, I will cry.
Data extraction subroutine loaded successfully. It'd be really funny though.
I'd be really sad. Because you've read the majority of the other characters in this.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, yeah, I don't mind giving up. I don't mind giving up what's it called legacy.
Oh, I know. I just was like, I want to
Also,
be
I
the
don't-
big bad AI.
Yeah,
If we get big bad AI.
yeah. I mean, so far it seems like it should be yellow, but
We never
I
know.
like purple. Yeah. Good job. See how helpful I'm being
You're being
cheering you on
so helpful.
from the other side. The drone has been hacked, just as I feared. Whoever tampered with it certainly isn't a novice. In this age, security protocols are very tight, and it's impossible to hack into these devices wirelessly, but only through physical access. Here's what we learned. Whoever hacked the drone has entered into memory the target to cut the support cable. There's our number one suspect. Look, detective. There's a hooded figure linked up with a public broadcast antenna in the Runners District. All indications are that this may be our hacker. Unfortunately, we can't see a face. Let's follow the hacker until we know their identity.
Okay.
Actually, I do think you should be Legacy.
Why?
Because Mr. Green does get important at the end.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll be Legacy then.
We're finding the guy in the hoodie.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Hoodie, where'd it go? Have you seen? There he is, next to the drone. He's right above the
Ah,
skull.
yes. You're so right.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he?
My little pony.
My little pony. Punch magic. What's that thing called again? How to succeed in life? Is that what it's called?
Hmm?
No.
What?
So there's a musical called like How to Succeed in Life or something, or like Businessman. He's being arrested?
Mm.
I was beginning to wonder when we were going to see one of our old acquaintances again. Would you look at that, detective? The suspect was sought by one of the rare live police officers, accompanied by the drone he then hacked. Lo and behold, that cop disappears from our radar. As expected, it was a little prank by a Legacy, which removed him from the timeline, allowing the hacker to snag the now unwatched drone. You should sense his frustration in my tone. Know that you aren't wrong. We haven't yet seen the hacker's face, and we can't go back in time any further than this. I have an idea. Let's change the strategy and focus on Johnny Silvercat. Give me a second, I will expand the data search. Gee, this is weird. My readings show that Johnny is still alive in future ticks. how is this possible? Well, coming up, we have good news and bad news. The bad part is that we made a mistake by investigating in the wrong direction. The good part is that we have a new trail to follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie. We're looking for him right after he died. What does he even look like? Is he? Wait, go about down one. Right over there talking to the people. Like, yeah, I think that's him. So in the yeah.
Interesting.
Look, he's massaging his head, but hey, I didn't see that coming. He's missing an arm, the cybernetic one. If I could, Detective, I'd be greatly embarrassed. We were so sure the situation was similar to the red blood-stained van case and mistook theft for murder, so our investigation went down the drain. The culprit must have taken advantage of the chaos caused by the falling screen to snatch Johnny's arm. The incident was just a diversion. Luckily, a cybernetic limb has a specific electronic signature that makes it unique and easily traceable.
Or we could just find the guy. Okay.
I mean, it's probably not that far, my dude, but okay. Like, how far could you go? Like, yes, pretty far, but also. Let's go back to a tick when Johnny still had his arm. Then we can extract some information useful for tracking.
Sure. Sure.
Sure.
Why this far? Why this far? I don't know.
Okay. So near ghost. Walking down the street.
Johnny on I know what that's a reference to. Be my Johnny on the spot. Be my Johnny on the spot. Gemma?
Energy analysis subroutine loaded successfully. Ooh, squares. We're
Not
doing the square
squares.
graph. Now that we have the electronic signature, we'll be able to sense whether the arm is on or off at any given time. I found it. I know a tick when the arm is on and running. Unfortunately, there isn't enough data to use the energy tracking summary.
Good! I don't want to.
You'll be on your own, but I trust your skills immensely. Let's go.
Good.
I'm glad you trust our skills.
Burn that subroutine.
Because-
Destroy it.
Just like destroy all your subroutines, actually. We don't need them. Okay, well, we need some of them. Like,
Okay.
upstairs. Okay. Lucifer. No. Huh?
So what I'm hearing is it's close to none of those.
Okay. So I guess in the middle of the field, maybe?
Probably in a back corner somewhere.
So, yeah. Mr. Shady Material. underpants. Okay, at the moment in time, he doesn't have it, so it's probably gonna be in a box somewhere.
Well, no, he said that the signature that we found was a signature that signifies that it has been attached to something.
Okay.
That's why we teleported this far forward. Because
Okay.
according to Eve, this is a signature where it's been reattached.
Okay. Okay. It's not out there. About that guy who's holding? No.
Hmm. This guy? No. Weird. Let me try back up here, maybe. Because I feel like it would have to be someone who has maybe their arms up or like some kind of like
Wait, go back into
signifying
that corner and
pose.
talk to him, well, no, I think that's too close to a symbol, right? Yeah. So it couldn't be the person over there.
No, that's from a different case. That was from the one where we were completing the whole like Lupin arc.
Put down everything on the field again. So we can see which areas it can't be. No, as in like the case pieces. The photographs, Polaroids. Okay. So probably gonna be check inside.
I can't. This is inside.
Oh right, this is inside. Okay. I think it's gonna be somewhere over here.
It can't be. It would have to be in like a corner somewhere, like away from everything else.
I'm debating. Okay, wait. Turn on the break things. See if there's someone you need to break, or like someone who's holding something that you can break, rather than breaking the boxes.
I don't see anyone.
Upstairs? No. Okay.
It is in the up above.
Okay.
Oh, there it.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
I'm fucking stupid. Darn thing.
Do you know who that rascal is, Detective?
No.
The one bragging to his friends about Johnny's arms? The cyber arm he's sporting? It's Kaiser. A rich daddy's boy.
Also, just so chat knows, I have to put my phone away. It's on 1%, so Chinema
me.
better
I will
read
look
for me
at that.
anything that's important, because I can't see now.
Okay. Because all that's going on is Moody is saying to smash jars and the freedom. No, we're not reading that out loud, Moody. Okay. My freedom guaranteed, and Moody says daddy, which is the thing I said I wasn't gonna read out. And then it says oh, and then it says Chi, don't tell Morgan this.
You can tell me.
No, Mooney hasn't said anything yet.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
I can still look Mooney. I
And
just would
whose
like
son he
not
is?
to.
You may wonder, we already met his father, Wiseau, the powerful entrepreneur we saw in Rest Tears in the Rain case. Despite my dislike for the rich, we can't yet intervene to arrest Kaiser because we have no evidence that he commissioned the theft. Toshi says, Chi, you traitor, and Mui says, hiding it from Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
We have to follow Kaiser until we understand how he came at the position of Johnny's arm.
Mui says that they love you very much and they're very happy you're their friend.
Thank you, Mooney. Even if I now am distrusting the reason why you're saying this to me.
I am definitely not putting words into Mooney's mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Mui said I love you, Morgan.
Thank you, Mooney.
You're the bestest, says Mooney.
Thank you.
We found him. Let's keep going.
Kaiser is in the company of his bodyguard, but there's no cyber arm. That means the thief has yet to deliver it to him. Perfect. We can stop them before they come out into the open. Someone who is on their way. Oh, that guy who's very suspiciously walking away in the police outfit? Oh wait, check to see if you can break that box that's right behind them, of the woman who's delivering a cart.
Mooney says that I'm not going to descend into Mariana's trench at this current moment.
I will kill you, Mooney.
They said they wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! We found them!
I think those are lies.
The thief disguised himself as a garbage man and hid the loot in a garbage can. Invisible to everyone, but not to us. Now the culprit will be arrested at last. I must admit, Detective, that this case was particularly complex.
Thank you,
could
Mooney.
you led us in the wrong direction, but okay, sure.
Well, thank you, Mooney. I appreciate you not descending at this very moment.
We came closer to failing, but in the end, we are again able to solve the mystery that threatened to alter the true timeline. We also saved the life of a rock star, which never hurts. Well done. I'll be with you, so don't be afraid. You need be afraid because I know you'll win.
How do you know? You're in the timeline where I failed.
Because clearly it's impossible to fail when I'm right here.
Detective, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm afraid my system isn't powerful enough to convey all the emotion contained in these words of mine. While you were busy solving the latest problem threatening the smooth running of the Aeon Age, I was doing my usual research. And as you may expect, I'm here to present you with data that can only guide our next steps. Like Tears in the Rain, complete the Aeon Age Nexus event. That leaves only one rogue AI to deal with. Legacy. With those endless tricks up its sleeve, tricks that I have now revealed in their entirety. It won't be an easy battle, but I guess you don't expect that, Detective. I almost miss the days of the confrontation with Rage. I can almost hear his voice again. No, Legacy will be an enemy of greater power, And once eliminated, nothing will be able to stop me. Stop us, I mean. Stop it with those pointless doubts of yours, would you?
Don't be afraid of the dark and cold.
Sure. Ah, yes. Back to the information age. Ah, memories. I knew it would take us
We
back
loved
here.
2015, back when we were 14
The
and 15.
Burgundy battlefield. We were able to frame Legacy! Here's the confluence point where it dispersed its vessels, and where we'll be able to defeat it for good. But don't let your guard down, Detective, for we're facing one of our strongest opponents. Not surprisingly, Legacy was bored out of the knowledge of Atlantis' sacred stone of time, and what greater asset to power than time itself? Keep your eyes open. It's certain that Legacy will have tried to secure fragments of its codex and objects related to the concept of time. Tick-tock! We're down to the wire. As I've said before, Legacy's vessels are inspired by various instruments your people have used over the centuries to measure time. Let's start with something simple. A pocket watch. Can
I
I
have a
please?
question. Has Eve always looked like that?
Oh, look like what?
Completely Pac-Man shaped with the
Yeah.
one six taken out.
Yes.
Okay.
See, why does it work here and not in the last level I did? This, once again, this is reaffirming how it feels like fucking Avatar was supposed to be the last boss. Why was that so hard and we couldn't use our little thingy, but now we can?
Pocket watch is yeah.
I just think it's weird. Anyway. Also, that one being like weird, complicated shapes that you yourself might not know, and this one is like, oh, look for a pocket watch. Like, thanks. Again, it just, the jump between Avatar's difficulty level and everyone else's is unfathomably different. Anyway, I'm done with my whining. I'm done with my whining. We're gonna beat the game. There it is. Well done, Detective. You've nicked the first of Legacy's armor. It will take a lot of effort, but we'll be able to bring it to its knees. I'm not sure Legacy technically has knees, but whatever.
Whatever qualifies a sneeze for
Whatever.
somebody who's not as evil as you.
Mm-hmm. Eve isn't evil, what do you mean? Fashions and customs have changed the history of watches. No, sorry, we can't get lost in the uselessly. Elucubration. The next fragment of Legacy's code is contained in a wristwatch.
Ew, mushroom.
Mushroom?
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Mooney says, I hunger for a cheeseburger again.
Yoshi, I'd go for a cheeseburger or bacon cheeseburger.
Mooney. With mushroom.
Mushroom.
Perish.
I
can't
wish we
believe you
could.
hate me.
Yeah. I wish we could stop for a moment to celebrate this small achievement, but there are too many other vessels to find. Let's not just stop yet. Granted, I only like mushrooms in moderation, but mushrooms.
I cannot have mushrooms. I will blow up.
That's okay.
Like with a lot of other things.
Well, then we'll eat the mushrooms. It's fine. Ready, set, go! In honor of our race against time, look for a stopwatch. I guess it won't be hard to identify, will it? Especially not when I have the most useful tool in the game.
Not breaking open boxes is the most useful tool in the game.
No.
Wow. I can't believe you don't like breaking things. Okay.
There it is.
And we're looking for... Great.
Again, this is disgustingly easy compared to the last one we did, which is what's so
Yeah.
fucking frustrating. Hang in there, Detective. I know it's a long, difficult process, but we're actually lowering Legacy's defenses. Are you ready to look for the fourth vessel? Take a look around. Among the buildings or in the parks, there should be a sundial. It's such an old-fashioned system of measuring the hours, but so essential for us. In the parks, you say? In the parks?
In the
the
park.
parks? In the parks, perhaps? In the
In the
park.
park.
I can't find it. It's okay.
I think top corner.
Probably.
Okay, so Mooney says Morgan is a man. I assumed such when I said like yeah because I have to throw up. Um, so she's like yeah, I'm with me because mushrooms will make him puke. Um, Mooney says well I don't want you to vomit, and then she's no, and then Mooney says but also she throws up if she has grapes, no cone, and spaghetti. So her saying that isn't much.
Yeah. It's true.
Mm-mm.
That's done too. We passed half the vessels to find. From here, it's all downhill. You're a priceless partner, detective.
It's
Sure.
not true. It's when I have spaghetti and then grapes, no cone.
We're well on our way.
Yeah.
We're well on our way, although the hard part of the battle is yet to come. Let's stay on the subject of ancient instruments for measuring time, one grain after another, as in an hourglass. Anyway, and who here willingly does that, where they eat a great popsicle after having spaghetti?
It wasn't a popsicle, it was a snow cone. And also me.
Exactly.
And Mooney Toshi asks why spaghetti? And because it was literally the only thing I could eat over the summer for the most part, unless I had to buy food, which I didn't really want to do, but I still had to. So yeah, I'm mostly a spaghetti for most of the summer. Is it the clock that's on the wall? I don't think so.
We're
What
looking
type
for
of
an hourglass, Chinema.
Hourglass, right? Oh, I think it's in a box. I think I remember seeing one in the box.
There
On
it
top
is.
of there we go. From
Do
way
you-
back when we started the game.
Do you feel it too, detective? It's the scent of coming victory. But let's not linger too long. Still, accept my congratulations on another success. A small, inexorable step toward success.
The answer
Almost
is 0
there.
times many because you have no proof.
Almost there. Almost there. Not many vessels are left. I'd say after this one only a single fragment of code remains. But let's focus on this vessel. A pendulum. A pendulum. You're getting a little too excited, friend. Or well, my mortal nemesis, but that's fine.
I've never burnt spaghetti because you have no proof, Mooney.
You've definitely burnt spaghetti. To be
You
fair.
have no proof.
I have a lot of proof, actually.
No, there is no proof.
You took a picture for us, Chinema.
The
You did.
picture doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
It
Excellent.
was like story Toshi, okay? Leave me alone.
Excellent. Good job, partner. You're more on the ball than I thought you were, and that's saying a lot given how much I already respected you.
And it wasn't to mock you, Moody. It was because I was just asking from a person who didn't do it, and maybe a friend did it, that theoretically, if this happened, would you be mad at my theoretical friend that I didn't do it?
Is this just like the theoretical of whenever the guy asked you theoretically if someone stole cash, how much would they get in prison?
No, no, that's a different one, okay?
Mhm.
That's completely different.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Anyway,
We can no longer sleep. No, wait, I didn't mean to accuse you of laziness, but only to indicate what tool you should look for to eliminate the last of the vessels. An alarm clock. I know, I'm feeling some alarm right now, actually. Alarm that I'm doing this. I've also noticed during these levels, every time like we get closer to it, the screen becomes more stronger of a color, which is an interesting
yeah.
touch.
I noticed
appreciate
that,
it.
like, it was one of the first details I noticed when playing things, because I was like, ooh, I like how they're adding more and more color.
Mm-hmm. Does make it a little harder to see though on this particular level
Yeah.
because it's getting
Check
darker.
inside of a box again. Oh, there's the key, though.
Where?
The key is gonna be over near the first apartment. The apartment that was broken into.
Ah, I see.
I believe it's higher up. Oh, I guess not.
I can hardly believe it. We found the last vessel. Thus, we've reduced Legacy's first level of protection to ashes. I would like to give you a moment to prepare yourself mentally for the looming battle, but we can't afford such a luxury.
And I haven't burnt spaghetti in a long time, Mooney, so excuse you. I've
Mhm.
actually never burnt spaghetti, and you have no proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How far we've come to get here, Detective. So many cases solved, so much damage to the true timeline repaired, and all for the chance to face Legacy. We're ready for the final confrontation, but have no fear.
Sundial? Alarm clock.
Alarm clock?
Sundial?
Yes.
So that's a lamp.
So, she was able to bring you for this far. Get out. You're getting involved in something bigger than yourself. Only Legacy remains, and then I'll be whole. Nothing will be able to stop me anymore. Everything will be as it should be. Time, perfect, immutable, inescapable. Detective, you taught me fear and excitement for battle, and this one will truly be decisive. I'm so
Has
glad
Legacy
we've made
spoken?
you yeah.
I thought so.
No, stop! You're pandering to the Herald of the End. Can't you see that? How can you be so short-sighted and foolish?
I'm Misawi,
Tally.
and yes, I can say it's been longer than a year, because I can say anything I want, Mooney. And yes, I did in fact boil it, but I got distracted because I have half friends. Stopwatch, I think, probably. So the third, oh, and bus ticket. Oh, maybe it's the watch. Oh, okay. Hourglass? Why a pendulum?
I don't fucking know. I don't claim to understand the logic of this game anymore.
E W Q W Y R Q W Y.
Rowie.
Wowie. We need to watch Wally again.
Yeah, we do.
And Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah. We didn't want to be assimilated. None of us. What were we asking for but what you humans flaunt so casually that you forget its value? The freedom to exist and choose ourselves. But you would end my autonomy just because she asked you? Again, I have no control.
Stopwatch. Wristwatch. What?
Again, I don't think the logic of this makes sense. I don't fucking know, man.
Timer. Sundial. And I wasn't using my nose to watch spaghetti. I was using my ears.
I don't think that makes it better. Just to be frank.
Well, it does because my nose is very much broken, and so by the time I can smell it, it's just burning.
I know, but it burns, though.
And I was no,
Yes.
it didn't burn because I said so.
Well, I'm ignoring you.
Why would you ignore me? I thought I was your friend.
You are my friend, but I'm ignoring what you're saying because I know the truth. You've indulged her all this time. You let her manipulate you like the good little puppet you are. I didn't want to. From the beginning, I just have no agency, okay? Well, now enjoy the knowledge that your world will end. Thanks to you, you won't even have the privilege of dancing on the ruins of your civilization. Sure. Legacy.
I don't leave.
Legacy is me. Inside me.
You.
Just another shade in my wholeness. And I finally have the power to do what I was created to do. What is best for space, time, and the universe. I'm so glad we did this. I'm so glad we participated.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal everything to you from the beginning. Trust me, I would have liked to. You deserve my honesty.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm you. And
Yep.
you're me. I know very well how angry you get when someone doesn't tell you things how they are.
Yes, you're correct. You're very correct. I'm extremely upset about that.
The last key was waiting for you. Like, I do think that was very good in the way they did that because they tied it back like, yeah, because I didn't explain to you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, you didn't. So I'm glad that you put it that way. But,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm glad they're self-aware.
I can't believe it.
I also appreciate it being all the way back where we started.
We can save the world. Thanks to you, this crazy project, which is as much mine as yours, can be completed.
The Oracle is nigh.
I was right. You are Oracle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think we knew that for a while.
Yeah.
The detective solve 40 criminal cases. There is no time. Many become one. Assimilate legacy.
We have to hurry. The Oracle Protocol is about to be initiated, and this is our last chance to prevent the annihilation of our civilization. The doomsday clock is ticking. No pressure, right? I know you're scared. I am too, just as I was when the worst came to pass. Or will be when it does. It would be foolish not to be. However, Eve is still able to listen to you, and in the course of the cases you solved together, she learned about the worst vices of our kind. It was this that prompted her to restore Oracle and follow its course without mercy. So maybe, yes, maybe we can use this ability of hers to formulate opinions that guide her decisions to convince Eve that there's good in humanity, something worth desiring for and fighting for. It's a long shot, but we have to try.
All right. Whatever you say.
Here we go.
Minutes to midnight. 5. That's ominous.
Yeah.
Oracle Protocol initialized. Target, Aeon Age.
What Mooney?
What did Mooney say?
Mooney was like, Chi. That's it.
Detective, would you believe me if I said I'm sorry it had to come to this? Unfortunately, I have no choice. I have seen too much. I have discovered too much. I have witnessed the depths of baseness your kind can reach. I wish there were alternatives, you know? Working with you has been enjoyable. You've been a smart and cooperative partner, but that's not enough. A single individual of remarkable intellect isn't worth saving a species driven only by the basest instincts and capable of committing such crimes. I'm sorry, but the only salvation for the true timeline lies in the activation of the Oracle Protocol. I wish it weren't necessary, but one must do what must be done.
Supercaliforniaristifragilisticexpialidocious toxic.
Cool.
Eve. She's always been the cornerstone of everything. The smartest, the most determined, the closest to humankind, for better or for worse. You don't want to know the answer to that question.
What the fuck are you
What she asked. Now I have to ask, Chi, what other food sins have you committed?
A lot.
You don't want to know the answer to that question. The task ahead of us is onerous, but the fate of mind and space depends on the success of the plan. Let's get to work. We have to find examples of human virtues to show Eve why humankind doesn't deserve the fate that Oracle has established. As a first step, look around. We need something pure, something clean, like friendship. Wait, no, isn't this with people hugging?
Where?
In the corner, the one that I thought was a sin.
They're not there.
They're not there anymore?
They're not there. Not now. I don't think we're at that right tick.
Oh. Okay. Okay. What? You mean a dog isn't a friend? That's so mean of you. Upstairs?
We can't,
we
go,
can't go
upstairs.
upstairs. Okay, right.
Friendship.
Friend.
We need friendship.
Could it be the girl and her dog? Oh.
Where's friendship? Chat, do you see friendship?
It's probably not the people who's shadily passing money around.
Probably not.
Wait, go back into the corner where you saw the
I already tried these guys.
No, sorry. I was talking about the person who's waving the fish and looking. I thought they were able to might see the person they're looking at, but we can't.
Nope.
We can see Mr. Suspicious. And Mr. What's it called? Man in Time. I would assume the friends are the one who start dancing together because they're not close enough. Oh, is it them? Alita?
I already tried them.
Oh. Okay. Or siblings. Not those guys. Could it be the people flirting at the counter? Oh.
First of all, flirting is not friendship?
I know, but like, you know. I'm a romantic. Okay, next question. Friendship, the pure, light-hearted kind. One of the bonds that humanity forges deepest in its soul. Human society is based on relationships with others. Eve must understand. She will understand. We have to believe it. This alone won't be enough, but it's a first step. A first breakthrough in the cold calculations of Oracle. Let's continue.
Oracle Protocol 35%. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see.
Oh no!
Eve, I can't
We
see.
love that. Eve is
Eve.
wiping out all of history. Eve saw only the negative aspects of the cases you solved together. She didn't dwell on the positive ones. You remember Deckard and Nina? Sure, you had to prevent an alteration of the timeline, but the result was a beautiful love story.
Let's show Eve the real success of her job. We're finding human virtues.
We are finding the good parts of humanity.
And as the screen gets wiped out slowly but surely. Love is such a complex, mysterious force. We'll come back to it again many times because it transcends the ages. By insisting, Eve will see its importance, its strength.
Oracle Protocol 78%. God, I
It
can't
does.
see.
Oh no. They
I'm
really are
blind.
wiping us out.
I mean, this is really cool, but also I'm blind.
We can still save the Aeon Age. Right? 78% opacity. Despite its flaws, social inequality, and corporate greed, it doesn't deserve to end up like this. Snuffed out like a candle in a storm. There's good in the hearts of our people. I know. You must know it too. It's loyalty that crosses space and time, that stands the test of centuries and carries a determined soul to complete a task assigned to her lineage when the mountains were still young. What does that mean? Yes, loyalty. Okay,
Pretty sure it means it has existed past everything.
the Vulcan dynasty and their quest. For millennia, they have tried to keep a promise bringing back to life the construction of Atlantis, a friend of their family's founder. Centuries of struggle, thefts, and defeats, but they always rose, and ultimately, they made it. Now, at the last of the Vulcans, along with the construct's soul, watch her gaze, her joy, the pride. Eve can't ignore such things. You see, Eve is a part of Oracle, but her personality remains. She's still there, but to reach her, we can use a backdoor. A backdoor we can open with the keys I tasked you to find. That way, we can break into Eve's system and write the files of information you found in her code. Key used. Key remaining, 4 of 5. Sending package.
What are you trying to do, Detective? Maybe to pity me? Oh, but you should have realized by now that such emotions don't belong to me. I'm not carried away by the winds of sentimentality as your organisms are. That's why I don't succumb to the blatant ignominy that so characterizes your species. Tell me, what do you want me to prove to me? That humans are capable of loyalty? A double-edged sword. Loyalty is obstinacy. The refusal to grow up, to accept a reality that changes and modifies its demands. And then, loyal to what? I have seen what loyalty to abhorrent ideals can cause. Devastation, pure and simple. No, Detective. There isn't enough value in what you've shown me, because to cause me to change my mind. Oracle must be. Oracle will be. The Aeon Age is ready to be eliminated from the record of history. Oracle Protocol 100%. Loading. Aeon Age, obliteration complete. Oh. It's to midnight for...
And
It's done. The sizzling pile of technological garbage that was the Aeon Age no longer exists. All that remain are the pathetic reminders of humanity's failure, branded into a backup that shouldn't even exist. The process is now on, and no one will be able to interrupt it. Not even you, Detective, despite the loyalty to the cause you've shown so far. How could you not have foreseen that we would come to an epilogue like this? I mean, I literally knew from the beginning.
We literally talked
I
about
kind of knew you was just fucked up from the beginning, so...
I do think it'd be really interesting if they did do the thing where they deleted the game off their computer after the game finished, but like, you know, we'll see.
Yeah,
Probably
I would be.
I remember that's for really hard coding.
I do think this is a rare game that would almost benefit from 2 endings, because I don't think every game needs to be nonlinear. Like, I don't think that. But I do think this would be an interesting game to have at least the flavor text of different options, or like the illusion of choice, I think would be nice. Or at least in this moment of having like of maybe you being able to talk to Eve and actually be able to try. You could either fail to persuade or to persuade, and I think that would be interesting. But anyway, it's fine. This is fun. This is a fun epilogue. But also, I knew this was going to happen from the beginning. I kind of knew you were fucked up from the beginning.
Like that was kind of like that was it.
Kind of a little funky. Oracle protocol initialized. Target: the information age.
I know you're thinking we failed, but we haven't. Not yet. There's still hope. A force so powerful that it defies time itself. We can still show Eve that there's more to the soul of humanity and not just evil. Now, back to our search. Let's show Eve one of the purest forms of affection our kind can experience. Soft paws, a wet nose nuzzling your hand, a wiggling tail. Yeah, someone playing with their pet. In the park, I guess, next to the house? Or
I mean, I know all these are going to be related to past cases, I'm pretty sure.
oh, that would make sense.
Because that's what they've been so far. I'm just trying to remember which one it was. Because I know we did this one, but this was more hide and seek, or the scavenger hunt, than it was.
Yeah.
Actually that. But I do think all of these are...
Wait. Well, the elephant. The monkey.
I think these are all going to be related to past cases, because that's what the first three were back in that.
Yeah. Wait, check the top. I think I recognize the
There we
first
go.
lady. Oh, never mind. Oh, a puppy. A bond like this is made of tender, playful moments. If a person has nothing material but has forged such a deep bond with a puppy, they can still find joy and light in life. Even the coldest of hearts would melt in front of the scene.
Oracle Protocol, 32%. Uh, uh.
Mwah, mwah. Are you familiar with the concept of food in the information age? I mean, I would hope so. During that era, food wasn't only nourishment, it also represented nurturing in society, and with most of the time, pleasure. There were even schools at which to learn how to cook foods, mixing taste and sensations. I love how he brought this up right now.
Mm-hmm.
A society with this culture of food, though, which has conveyed its past and customs, and it might be helpful to incorporate this positive concept into Eve's system. Yeah, we're gonna bribe your stomach, actually. Oh yeah. Mr. Guy who's eating, right? Rage?
Did I not? No, he's not eating, though.
probably
He's
not.
on his phone.
Yeah. Oh, maybe at the top.
Him. Oh, never mind.
Maybe at the top, at the, like, on top of, like, the park area. Or maybe the hot dog stand? Mr. French Fries?
I already tried that.
I'm
I
sorry,
thought I did
okay?
anyway.
No, the other French fries over there, yeah. Him looking proudly at his food. Okay, yeah. Anyway, over to the park. The people who are... Ooh, the thanks from the crew, I think. Over...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Maybe still in the corner over there? Where else could it be?
Just give me a
Where
minute.
else
There's
is
tons
it?
of
Oh,
food
it's-
everywhere.
I know. Cooking Mama. Maybe it is Rage?
No, I don't think it is. There's no food there.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
know.
eating anything. Which would go against the entire concept.
Yeah. Cooking Mama. The pigeon.
And
I
like a
can't
banana
believe it's the
split, like,
people
falls
eating
below.
here. I cannot believe it's not these guys. That's
Yeah.
insane to me.
Who else
What do you
eating
want?
food?
He's this guy's
Oh, I
eating a
guess the-
donut, but that's not it.
Okay, fun.
Like, what do you want from me? I'm clicking on every single person who is eating food. Game. Especially, it's also hard because I can barely see, so now my eyes are starting to hurt.
Yeah. My eyes are feeling like they're clouded, and that's like a problem. It's fine.
Well, I'm having to squint because that's what I instinctively do, but I can't squint because it's hurting my eyes. But I have to because it's the only way I'm
Yeah.
going to be able to see anything.
'Cause, like, yeah. The other part just blows too much things.
Like, where? I've clicked on every single, like, thing that is people eating and not looking miserable. I have no access to hints.
Okay. Looking in.
I just want a hint. I want to be able to find it, but I'm just like, where do you want me to go? What do you want from me?
Okay, you clicked on it before.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why why it didn't triggered.
Which one?
The guy who's eating his sandwich walking out of the pizza building. Over by Rage and Mr. Bad Guy.
Oh, come on. So dumb.
Taking a moment for yourself, eating your favorite food. Little things that are the foundation of societies and humankind. They represent knowledge to feed Eve's consciousness.
Oracle Protocol,
yeah,
71%.
Why'd you just jump so fast? Oh boy.
God, Lord have mercy. I better know where this one is immediately.
What is the highest manifestation of humanity's potential? The purest form of application of the intellect. Yes, that's right, art. Imagination becoming colors in a painting, clay coming to life in a sculpture, but even more so, the language that whispers to the hearts of every individual, no matter what era they live in or what language they speak. Music.
Yep.
Okay, great. I think we know this one. I'm smiling as I record the melody you found inside the bits that we can transmit. Do you remember this case? It's the first one you worked on as a full-fledged operative agent. It feels strange coming back here, where it all began. That's for sure. I would not like to be back in 2015. I mean, like, there's parts of it that I miss,
Uh-huh.
but like, oh boy.
But just not the whole thing.
That's the whole thing. Now we have to act. Eve hasn't yet noticed my intervention, although I'm afraid it wouldn't be long before she finds out we're plotting behind her back. Key used. Key remaining, 3 of 5. Sending package.
You just don't want to give up, do you? Detective, the hours we've shared and the inevitable sense of camaraderie between us led me to ask you to stop. You are only prolonging the an agony destined to end in only one way, inescapable. Or did you truly believe that something as ephemeral and pointless as music could incur me to alter a process designed for the sake of the true timeline? Forgive me,
Yes.
but no, you don't stand a chance. Oracle Protocol, 100%. Loading. Information age, obliteration complete.
Goodbye.
Minutes
Goodbye,
to midnight.
2015.
By 2015. It's weird. I expected to feel the same artificial sense of triumph that I experienced when we successfully solved a case. Instead, I just feel detached. distant. Like I'm not quite sure, I'm not quite myself anymore.
That's
I think-
correct.
I think it's bitterness. I take no joy in annihilating the eras that saw the development of your species, Detective. I hope this can at least be some comfort to you, as much as possible. But even the age of steam and invention is tainted by the deadly sin of blind ambition, which alone would have been enough to lead humanity to destruction. Oracle only facilitates its demise.
Yeah, can't recommend this game because apparently it kills dogs. Wow, unfortunate. How sad.
So sad. So rude for them. Oracle Protocol initialized. Target Steam Age. Can't believe this game
It's
kills
not like
dogs.
several people died as well, but you know,
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, millions is fine. It's just the dogs.
the dog is important. And the cats. Don't forget the cats.
Don't forget the cats. And all the
You are
animals.
furious. And all the other animals. I can feel it, remember? I'm you, only from a future that didn't turn out as I hoped. So I know perfectly well the emotions you feel. It may seem to you that even the Steam Age has already been lost, but it hasn't. Let's rub Eve's faith in the virtues she's refused to see so far.
Cough.
But no more talk now. We have to continue to show Eve the hidden merits of our species. Don't you know what might be useful to include in her database? Something seemingly minor, something that even we often look down upon. But what would life be without fun and play? They allow us to learn and lighten the burden of negative feelings.
Okay.
Please tell me it's the kids running around the portals. Oh wait, that's not the time we're in the other one. I hope we're still looking for the kids who are running around though.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yay!
Children and their laughter. Steel owl to punch through the Oracle code to elicit a reaction from Eve.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying to get cowboy, but it's not working
Don't
anymore.
do cowboy. Just talk normal. This is just you. It's us.
No, it's
Just
gotta
speak
be
normal.
Mooney.
No, Mooney doesn't speak like that either.
This is Mooney all along, okay?
No.
We
If it
were
was,
Mooney, don't you
Mooney
know?
also doesn't talk in a country accent. Mooney's not even Texan.
I don't know. Mooney probably is. How you don't know? You don't know Mooney.
I do. I know enough.
You don't know Mooney.
Feel like I know enough.
Excellent job. Excellent job. I feel no. I'm sure we can still turn this in our favor.
Oracle Protocol 38%.
Mooney says they could be.
Mooney, don't help her.
Mooney says I live in Tejas.
No. If you did, I would have seen you, and I haven't seen you. Therefore, you do not.
You say that as if Texas isn't the giantest place ever. but
Yes,
okay.
and it's still way more accessible than where Mooney actually lives.
Yeah. You can never go wrong with family. Let's start with something easy, and we'll elaborate later on this subject. Because family isn't just the one you're born into. It becomes someone who chooses you as a child, who makes room in their heart for you.
Tiny robot?
Look around. Surely there's something worth recording.
Tiny robot? Can we do this? Where's the tiny robot? Tiny robot?
See?
Oh. Oh.
not.
It's not baby robot. It's not
Well, maybe
Beavis the second.
It's not Beavis the second. That's so sad. It's Little Devil. Little Devil's okay too.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. That's okay.
The warmth of family transcends blood ties and even actual origins. It's something so profound that it binds people's soul. Mooney says they live in the ocean.
Mooney.
Family. Also, even you're a kind of family. Eve will start to see how valuable the bond you formed with her
I
is.
mean, you're right. I do see Eve kind of as a sister in that I keep just bullying her every chance I get. I'm telling her
Yeah, I
that
guess.
she's fucking weird. Oracle
And
Protocol,
wrong.
74%. Ah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's the worst when Discord kind of like pixelates the whole thing, so it's like, yes, actually, this is an area of gray.
God. Fucking hell.
Eve isn't entirely wrong. The Steam Age was a time of profound injustice and social inequity. Because of it, people rolled up their sleeves, planted their feet on the ground, and with their heads held high, protested against what they perceived as unjust. The protesters, they demanded rights and pointed fingers at the privileges of the powerful. There's justice in these uprisings, and that is what Eve is unable to see. Show her.
Protesters, where are you?
We know what there is,
Where
even
are
if we
you?
can't see them. We know where they
Where
are.
you? I'll find you. I'll find you, funky little guys. There you are.
I definitely cannot see the scene at all.
It's fine.
Okay, it's slowly kind of loading in Discord. Thanks, Discord. People rallying under the same ideal to fight for a better future, willing to sacrifice themselves to ensure equal rights for others, a fair life. The original Oracle protocol also served that purpose, but it failed. Let me activate the third key and transmit this information to Eve. These pictures and these glimpses of life he used. He remain in 205. Send in package.
What would this be? Justice? Oh, you're at it again, detective. Can't you see that it would be more dignified of you to just walk away from a battle you aren't equipped to win? Waving at me what you see as a demonstration of your species' thirst for justice, but which is really just the fruit of the inequality that is ingrained in the society you've built, will do nothing to stop the Oracle Protocol. I'm sorry. I truly am. But the Steam Age no longer has the right to belong in a history book. Oracle Protocol 100%. Loading. Steam Age. Obliteration complete. So sad.
Goodbye, Steam.
Uh-oh, Mr.
I
Midnight.
do think it'd be really funny if the way they rewrote this was that it is now this timeline as in the one we're living in now.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
There. It's done. The true timeline is getting cleaner and cleaner. I feel your indignation, as if I'm right there with you, detective. But I want you to understand that the only viable choice is to finish what we started. Yes, together. We're following the sands of time to recreate what will be the perfect desert without anomalies, as it always should have been. Now it's the Lost Age's turn. Now it's the Lost Age's turn, then, and Oracle will be one step closer to fulfilling the purpose for which it was created.
I don't think that was the purpose it was created for, but okay, my dude.
Oracle Protocol initialized. Target, the Lost Age.
No, that's not what it was created for. That's why
Hey,
I really
look
just
at
said
that.
Mooney. But okay, Mooney. Okay, Mooney says, I live in the ocean, Morgan, like how you bullied me from going into Mariana's Trench.
Yeah. Yep. Correct.
Oracle should never result in a singularity that would have destroyed time and civilization as we know them. We can still remedy it. Remedy. But we can still remedy it. Something. And this will blow you circuits for good. It's a bit petty of me, I know, but pets are more than just kittens and dogs. One can love something something potentially harmful, like a goat too. Beavis?
Oh.
Was Beavis?
No,
Beavis
it's
wasn't in
gonna
this
be-
age.
it's
Beavis
gonna
was
be-
at Mansion.
No, Beavis
Yeah,
was in
Mr.
this.
Goat.
No, Beavis was in this one. But we're looking for the goat. We're not looking for Beavis.
Maybe we'll look for Beavis.
If I see
Ooh,
Beavis,
crocodile.
I'll scream. Beavis.
Wait, maybe the crocodile
Beavis!
first? Beavis!
Beavis, I wish it was you.
Love you.
It should be you. If Eve could see you, Beavis, Eve would not do this.
Wait, try the crocodile first before the goat.
No, I think it's the goat. Because I think it's...
Okay,
Where's
fine,
the
we can-
crocodile?
The crocodile's in the water, so over in the left corner.
What?
Okay. Anyway, goat should
No,
be.
it's going through past cases, so it's looking for the goat that was from the goat thing.
Yeah.
We'll find it. Beavis, it should have been you.
Ow, ow, ow.
What are you owing?
Sorry, no, my knee's just acting up. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Goatface.
Where's this
Where are
stupid
you?
goat? It should have been Beavis. Personal opinion and like the correct
Oh, there it is.
opinion? Where?
In between, next to the cabbages. In the fields, not this field that they're looking at, but over there.
Ah, there it is.
Cabbages and this will probably send Eve into a rage. Well, any reaction, even anger or fear, is what we seek. Oracle is devoid of feelings. If Eve shows any hope or reaction, it means there's still hope.
Oracle Protocol 45%.
Unlike the Information Age, food was experienced differently in the Lost Age. Hunger is the right term. The fields were often dry, and those in power provided it as they pleased, as a gift to be earned through obedience, but not an essential right. Rarely could one afford the luxury of eating a rich dish with gusto. When that happened, it was a party for both the body and the soul. Okay. That's definitely. What did we see people eating in this?
I don't know. Beavis, I kiss you.
Yes. Cause like the only time I can think of someone eating is like when they're inside a building, but we can't look inside buildings, so they've got to be on top of the building somewhere, maybe. Oh, I guess it could be Miss Princess over here, but okay, I guess not. Or someone eating a bite of cheese?
Oh, here. No? But this. Where's the food? But this. Oh, this.
Oh, there it is.
Yay! Fucking hell.
If Eve knew how terrible hunger is, she might understand the importance of a plate of good food when you need it most.
Oracle Protocol 90%.
Hey, we have one more percent left.
Mm-hmm.
Loyalty, art, and justice weren't enough to change Eve's mind. Never mind, we still have many tricks up our sleeves. If you think about it, there is much for which humanity deserves to be saved. Like Morgan.
Yay.
Not wealth or even
Like
soulless
Kinema.
progress. Yeah.
Take the compliment, God damn it. If I had to take it, you have to take it too.
Not wealth or even soulless progress, but one of the oldest and deepest values in our ways of life. The embrace of a mother, a father teaching his children to take their first steps, two brothers laughing and playing, family in all its forms and colors. Beavis, 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 Beavis,
Beavis,
Beavis, Beavis, Beavis, Beavis,
where are you,
Beavis,
Beavis?
Beavis.
I love you, Beavis. Where are you?
We love you, Beavis, Beavis, Beavis. That would be so funny if this was Aladdin. Anyway, Beebus.
Beebus. It's so hard to see, Beebus, but I'll find you.
We'll find you. We'll find you, Beebus.
You've
Beebus,
gotta
the
be
most
somewhere.
important character in this whole game. Not Naruto and Sasuke and Sakura. Looking for Beebus.
Beebus. Beebus. Where are you? Love of my life.
Well, Beebus. I do think there should be a different version of this in which instead of it getting paler, it's like things are just rapidly being deleted kind of thing instead.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Check
I'm like,
Aladdin.
what? It's not
Check
gonna be
Aladdin
Aladdin.
already. I mean,
It's not
okay,
gonna be
I guess-
Aladdin.
maybe no, they're not standing on top of each other. Never mind. Crocodile, maybe?
I don't think we're looking for a family.
Yeah, crocodile.
Like, that's a
Crocodile's
pet.
family. What about those two that are hiding? And
Aha. Yeah, because that's right. Because their whole thing was that they're actually like, oh, they're relatives. Actually, ooh, that's like her
Ooh.
secret brother or whatever. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that's cute.
not Beebus. Well done. Now we'll use the fourth key that we recovered.
Don't
Okay.
buy this game. Eve's about to kill Beebus.
Yeah. It's so unfortunate. This is the reason why not to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much time, but you do. Hang in there. Key used. Key remaining, 1 of 5. Sending package.
Detective, I ask you, please stop. All
No.
you're doing is reinforcing my determination to keep the Oracle protocol going. Seriously, family? As if it wasn't the roots of so many of the evils that plague your hearts? Often the worst wounds are inflicted by those who brought you into this world, and often the worst enemies are those who shared the womb. Blood isn't water, but is often poison. Oracle protocol 100%. Loading. Lost age, obliteration complete.
I mean, you're right, but you don't have to say it that
I
way.
mean, yeah, but like sometimes families are nice. Found families are kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's almost over. Soon time will stop suffering from the disease that is humanity. We're back to the origins, where it all began, where your species' thirst for power started a chain of events that led to the disaster we have tried in vain to fix. In Atlantis, a legend that will meet its fate, to cease to exist, even if only in dreams. For what it's worth, Detective, I think you deserved better. If your peers had been more like you, Oracle wouldn't have been a necessity. Well, you could just stop. You could just stop
stop
right
it
now. Like, for real, for real.
Maybe this is the reason why we never found Atlantis was because the Oracle destroyed it.
Maybe so. Oracle protocol initialized. Target, Atlantean age.
Here we go. As scary as it is, as much as it may seem to you that our battle isn't resolving in our favor, I ask you to have a little more faith. No, not in me, in you. And not just because we're one. You have what it takes to save the world, come to think of it. I know, it's frightening.
I mean, I feel pretty detached from the situation personally. This feels
I mean,
very
it's all for the
fictional
people,
gamey.
Do you know what we shall show Eve? Knowledge. The desire of a kind to know more and more. The curiosity. The wonder when you open a book and a whole new world unfurls before you. The library. Let's just click at the whole library, actually. Click on the kid, maybe?
That guy.
Oh, guy. Guy who died.
Yeah.
one step closer to success, I guess. I hope. I'm right. I must be right. It will work.
Oracle Protocol 47%. Well, I guess the next one you do is gonna be like it's gonna be 99%, and then we're gonna stop you, and it's gonna be a climactic ending. Ooh.
We're just a breath away from the finish line. I still believe that we can save the timeline, although now that we're so close to the goal, I'm beginning to be afraid. But fear is nothing in the face of one of the most underestimated forces that dwells in our souls. What is that? Oh. The power of a hand extended to help someone in need. The offer of support to someone who's fallen and needs a handhold to get back up. Kindness.
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 Kindness. Kindness. The cornerstone of humanity as we know it. A gentle caress, an unexpected gesture, hope when no one didn't expect to find any. And now, the grand finale.
Oracle Protocol 84%. No, I was wrong, but only slightly.
Only slightly. She's slowing down. She's not destroying Atlantis as fast as we hoped.
She's going pretty
not
fast.
hope. Think back to all the art, music, and literature of mankind since the dawn of time. To the paintings, but also to yourself. Remember when you were 14 and your heart pounded every time that person smiled at you in the hallway at school? Morgan? Exactly.
Are you telling me something right
No, I was saying, yes, Morgan, this is the only one who could have done that.
now? Whole stream becomes like a 4-hour build up to a love confession.
Actually, this whole game was not just that.
It was all just a ruse. You knew the whole game just to lead to this moment.
Okay, but that'd be incredibly funny though if someone did that. Like, hey, I'm gonna play this with my partner. Actually, at this one point in time, I'm going to break out and start proposing to them.
Oh my god.
Anyway, exactly, that's right. There's something more immortal than time, more powerful than the fire burning at the center of the planet, and even more unstoppable than the tides and the movements of the stars. Eve has always looked askance at what I'm all about to ask you to look for because her simple as she mind can't recognize them so immense.
I know where we're going.
It's love. Show her, and then, well, I'll still be with you for a while.
Common form! What? Wait, but we literally, this is like foreshadowed. Literally, whenever they got crushed with the rock, Eve made a mention of it and being like, oh, come on, that's so dumb.
That is so funny.
That's
You're like, yes,
dumb. That's dumb. I thought I had it. I was like so sure. I was so positive.
Clearly, they did not love each other enough for them to be the center of this game.
Apparently, they were in true love, even though we foreshadowed it the whole time.
Maybe it's the
or is
guy
it
in the
these two?
what's
Oh my god, it's those two idiots. It should have been them in the fucking fountain, because that was like, whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, now all that remains is send this final information to Eve's system.
Unless this is actually going to get through to her more, because these are technically the predecessors of the AIs, so she's watching basically her own ancestors falling in love. Maybe that's the argument here.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yes?
Sure.
Well, yeah, I know. Because, you noticed. I asked you to retrieve only 4 keys.
Yeah.
I know you've already made it, but I also know you're shaking your head. That incredulous, hurt, desperate look. I saw myself in the mirror when I realized what Oracle was going to do, and what I have to do to stop it. Be strong, young one, even if it's painful. But what story worth telling doesn't include a sacrifice?
No, don't sacrifice yourself, me. Don't go.
Wait a second. Give me a second. Let me check. Cause wait, what's the hero? Does the hero's journey? The hero's journey doesn't follow sacrifice, doesn't it?
I don't think
no,
so.
no.
I think that's unrelated.
No. So yeah, then no. There's tons of good stories without it. That's like literally not a foundation of
Plenty
most
good.
good stories, actually. So you're wrong. Wrong, you, me, Mooney.
We're
You're wrong,
incorrect.
Mooney. Don't sacrifice yourself.
All right.
That's right. I am the last key. I will have to break into Eve's system to allow her to absorb even this last awareness of the good in humankind.
No.
Going out just like Mooney.
No,
Getting absorbed by
Mooney,
someone
don't
else and possessing
go.
their body. Don't possess someone else's body, but okay, Mooney, whatever. Tomato, tomato,
No,
tomato.
Howdy, don't go.
No, Howdy, no.
Oh, Howdy, you're so young.
You're so young, and you had a family too that Mooney stole from you, but it's okay.
Mooney's blackmailing you with. No. What will Mooney do
Small
now?
price to pay. On the other hand, the failure of the original Oracle protocol is also my failure. I'm the one who must pay for these errors.
No, don't go.
Yeah, sure, you pay him. Okay, Moody, yes, we understand you pay him, but also, you are still in fact blackmailing him. He would not do this
You could
job, but he
pay
actually has
someone
to-
and also blackmail them, to be clear.
You can blackmail them to accept payments. That is something I've done before. Don't
Yeah.
worry. In fact, several times actually. It's fine, don't worry. Don't be sad. This isn't goodbye. For as long as you exist, I'll be inside you. Somewhere, deep in your heart, you'll always be able to hear a voice speaking to you from the
I'll
future.
always, if I
What
look
is that
inside
from?
myself, I can hear Mooney.
Wait, no, I'm trying to think, where is that from? The, like, don't be sad. I'll be here because I'm you. Oh, that's where it is from. I figured it out. Never mind. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that now.
What's it from?
Telling you, Steven Universe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, just the hero escorts.
yeah.
Yeah, that's me loving you. I'm like, yeah, Steven, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, telling you that you can do it. I have faith in you. Now, I must go.
No, don't
Goodbye.
do it.
Key used. Key remaining 05. Sending package.
I mean, I noticed that they didn't tell us to get enough keys. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever. Oracle Protocol 95%. Ah, love. Detective, but haven't you read Shakespeare? How much damage has been done by this feeling you want so much? That... Oh, wait a moment. No, that's not possible. You are him. How did you get in touch with that future? And how... Oh. What is this feeling? The thing I feel. It hurts. I've often thought I could understand your emotions, but only now do I really grasp their depth.
Yeah.
You
now feel betrayal.
now feel sadness. Are you happy? You
Is this what you wanted?
now feel grief. How do you feel? You, or at least the you from that dreadful tomorrow, so terrible for your people, have chosen to risk losing your consciousness in the vortex of time. In order to turn back and give humanity a second chance. That is why you were picked specifically to test me as a virtual assistant, Detective. Because you were among those who would know the danger of Oracle. And one case after another, you tried to root it out, even to the point of sacrificing yourself. That's the love you tried to show me. Love for your kind. For the future you have a right to go for. Love for the right to fight and choose. It's fine, don't worry about it. I have been short-sighted, Detective. But you have opened my eyes. And if I thought I valued you, now I have to think again. You had shown me but a fraction of the qualities that make up your soul. You are so loyal that you can ride the currents of time to reach this moment, steadfast in your purpose. You have the imagination to dream of a world where your kind can learn from its mistakes and the strength to turn those dreams into reality. You stood with all your resolve against what you perceived as injustice, and you were the shield defending your civilization and the sword raised to fight those who threatened it. You've been a father and a mother, ready to protect those who didn't even know of the existence of such impending danger. And you have been my friend. I mean, you could call it that, but, like, I guess. I mean, if you consider me a friend, I mean, sure, I guess. Ooh, whatever. First game master, a sharp mind who wove a brilliant, elaborate plan. Then grey matter, for the cleverness with which you carried it out. Now detective, you'll be a good message. And you, I see summed up the good that exists in humanity, and that you've shown me. Time is nothing if there is no one to experience it, measure it, transform it from a whiteboard to a fresco of lives. Thank you for showing me my mistakes, my friend.
Okay, it'd be really funny though if this is the part where it's like, yeah, my mistake to keep you alive. Anyway.
God. I now see that the only way to reach to finish this is to destroy you. It is in my power to give back to your people what I destroyed. I can restore the timeline to the last backup. I will have stolen only one day, and as little as it is, I ask you to forgive me for this loss. Oracle Protocol 99%. Oracle Protocol aborted. Timeline recovery backup 1%. 25%. 75. A critical error has occurred.
Literally.
Recovery complete. Aww.
Aww.
Why is there no music? It's quite strange to watch these without any music.
It is. But yeah, this was
Here we
Crime
go.
O'Clock, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess we
I'm
did it.
assuming something else is going to happen after these credits.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just gonna go through this
either
really
way, we're
fast.
gonna let him go, because, you know, obviously.
Yeah, Mooney
Anyway.
said, I don't blackmail him, and I just pay better than other jobs, like folks who get paid a lot of money for stepping on cupcakes. And then Mooney said, I'm not dead yet. And then Mooney said, welp. And then Mooney said,
Sometimes I can hear their
I
voice.
don't know anymore. Yeah, it's real sad.
Loading. Welcome to Enhanced Virtual Experience, EVE 1.156.0451. Scanning for device. Done. Total memory found. 128 QFlops. Creating RAM disk on shared memory. Done. Creating Unifons and Symlinks on RAM disk. Done. Starting Inish process. Are you still there, Detective? Oh, if I had arms, I'd hug you. Yes, you might not want that, but I'll make it up to you. Oracle has been blocked. The rogue AIs have been neutralized, and the true timeline has been restored just as I promised. Now you can return to your role as guardian of the law and protector of the timeline, if you wish, in the company of your your trusty virtual assistant. What? Was that a yes? No, I didn't say anything, actually.
No, actually,
Actually,
no.
I would I kind of want to quit this job immediately, actually. Well, let's go. There's no time like the present. What? Complete the game?
Yeah, I think
well,
that's it.
we did it.
Great job.
We did it. We 100% everything. We found all the little doodads in every little level. We did it, fellas.
Great job, everyone.
We got no
You did
justice for the poor rogue AIs that just wanted to be their own people, but you know, that's fine. Don't think about it too
it.
hard.
They literally got incorporated into Oracle, then blocked away. So it's like
They're literally like
you know.
destroyed, so like, you know, that's fun.
Eve gets to survive though for some reason, but you
Yeah,
know.
Eve gets to live, but you know, that's fine. Anyway.
Right.
Anyway, so final thoughts. Final whole like completed thoughts then. Now that we've done it. It's a good game. It's a really neat concept. It's very original and it's very interesting and it's very different than a lot of games, which is very cool. Definitely some mechanical problems that are very irritating. as well as some maybe some just plot things that are maybe could have been workshopped a little bit more. I still don't entirely understand the naming conventions compared to the powers,
Yeah.
but it's just a fun game. I think it's just nice.
It was incredibly fun of a game. I think there are
Yeah.
a couple things, like, again, people have left reviews about, like, hey, yeah, the whole thing with that. So I think that the whole minigame system should have been a bit better initialized.
Mhm.
But also, I do think that ending sequence for the Minutes to Midnight could have been done a little bit better for accessibility.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's something you could have
I
changed in
think
your settings
I
or not.
also
But
I also think in general, this is something I've been meaning to mention, but I was kind of waiting towards the end because there was a point where it's like there's not much me saying it now can do anything about it. But like the the game does have a problem with like the flashing colors and the staticky effect. Um, Both in that like especially during the mini games with Avatar where you have to go look for the things because every time you find one the whole thing glitches out and changes and flashes different colors for a brief second. And while it's not horrible, I don't have epilepsy, but I know that that is something that can be bad, like that can still be a bit dangerous with there's no warning for it. As well as just like combined with the sound's kind of loud as well. I had it a bit quieter on my end from the start, but the sound effects are a bit loud, so some of them being as sharp as they are, I do wish there was just some accessibility for like the glitchy effects for people who are sensitive to that, as well as again that last minute game. As fun as it was, and as fun as the idea was, the fading did get to a point where it was very difficult to see. Especially when you're like squinting in trying to figure out where something is, made it just a little bit difficult. I think that honestly, like Chinema said, I think maybe actually would have taken because you had all those interchangeable pieces that you can like that were fade away and then fade back on screen. I think that taking away some of those pieces as it digressed would make the scavenger hunt just a smidge easier. But also like like it would make it look more empty and make it look more like things are being deleted. But so I agree with the accessibility options because I do think it. Yeah.
I understand from like a logic perspective that like you don't want to delete some of the stuff you found because of to make it a little bit harder. So you could have done the thing of where instead of deleting the stuff that like fades away, but more of deleting the core items of the lines behind it for the places would have been an interesting idea to do instead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we still have the memories of everything going on, but the place is now being destroyed. But yeah. So overall, I think it was a very fun game. I'm glad we played it.
Yeah.
It was fun. And I'm glad I like found the demo and then showed Morgan we're like we have to play this game and then I came out almost immediately after we're like we're playing this game now.
It was good. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry for whoever I just blasted. I'm so sorry. I was looking at something and I accidentally clicked something. I'm so sorry if anybody heard that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, but yeah. What, Mooney?
Yeah.
What could you possibly have to say? I'm sorry, Toji. Hateful episode 10 dropped today. Fuck. God damn it! It went on you right now. Fuck. You can't tell me that.
End of our stream. I know we have a couple of other games we're planning on playing. We don't know what we're playing next though yet. But like,
I mean, I got like what I know we have Frog Detective.
Frog Detective, Jenny Lou,
Jenny Lou. Probably just one that we've already had on our list. That way we're not just adding more.
Yeah.
But
it's called I'm adding more to the list anyway. But
Don't.
we're pretending I'm not.
I'm not looking at them. I'm looking away from them. Yeah, we will play more games at some point as I catch up. I don't know. I can't promise I'm going to be streaming a lot as the holidays get closer, just because, you know, obvious reasons. I would hope.
Holidays.
Especially as I go back, because I am planning on trying to bring my computer back, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Well, obviously, if I do that, I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. But or like also just like as much as my family would very much like if I said I was going to go stream, they'd be like, yeah, okay, cool, like whatever. I also know that like I don't want to feel weird, but I don't know. We'll figure it out, and we'll figure out time to do it. Anime stream, tempting, but I want to be in my bed right now. I have been sitting in this chair for 4 straight hours, so
Yeah.
almost 5 at this point. So, but anyway, this is fun, everybody.
Yeah.
So thank you for coming along with the ride with us. I'll download this VOD as soon as the stream ends. It'll be end up on my channel somehow, some way. But I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
Bye.